Oh, all right. I found my mute button right away that time. We're back. I was almost going to do it, but I'm thinking we're off mute. Hopefully, I'm right. Hope everybody's doing good. Let me get set up here. I'm obviously really enjoying this whole hardcore situation. Ooh, speaking of which, I better make sure. Ooh, ooh, and I gotta turn my what's up, Relic first in the chat. Relic 1, Amy, close second. Hello, both of you. I like it. There. That was good though, right? Rather than getting just worry about getting the stream set up, made sure I was safe, so it should be good. Now give me a second. Uh, Lemon in the chat. Alright, sorry, I'm working here, working here. Okay. And once again, I went and made a little thumbnail. I will say last night's stream seemed to go really good. I don't really realize how good it's going a lot of times until the next day. Uh, Hey, I got Nick in the chat. I can't see the chat yet. I barely see y'all popping up. Give me 1 second. Okay, there's that. There's that. Come on, computer. Why is my computer taking forever? Okay, there we go. I think we're there. Alright. Voice good? Yep, alright. I think we're off and running. Hey, I appreciate y'all being right on time. See, I don't even need to announce, and y'all are just ready for it. Ooh, I need to turn my hand and my HUD on. I think I'm just gonna try to focus as much as I can on working on the terraces up there. And pretty much just the top level overall, get the paths up there figured out. Hey, Lemon, good looking out right away. The likes did seem to help last night. Definitely were up around 30 people for the last couple hours. And that was fun. Unfortunately, tonight's the last night I can promise to keep the streak going. I think, what, tonight's 5 in a row? But uh, I'm pretty much going to be, if I'm playing Minecraft, I'm thinking at this point it's just going to be streaming for a little bit. Just taking a little break from my other worlds. I'll get the groove back. But so that being said, I will be streaming within the next few days again. Alright. Make sure I'm situated. Got lots of steak. I'll bring the dirt with me, put this stuff here. I probably should go chop a tree. Get some of this. I must have missed something, Amy. What you're talking about there? Alright. Are we just gonna... Or let me think. Where did I leave off exactly? I think it was, yeah, just placing walls. We got our little switchback staircase going up here. Maybe first thing I'll do is get some stairs on there. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, really. I was confused. Get a stone cutter made real quick. Now I could, I guess even if I put stairs in, I could. Like I could put in a little work and like try to round this off a little bit, make it a little more interesting than just a straight up switchback like it is. Like if I just dug out here a little bit, used a few slabs and had it wrap around and come up here. But I think we're gonna go with what we got for now. It works. Well, we've got to start somewhere. If you're doing that, it's not all gonna be there right away. Uh, yeah, I think maybe something didn't show up. I'm with Relic. I just don't know. But I mean, I won't say I'm not confused every now and then. But I'm not hating on it. Oops, I do. Hopefully, we make a lot of progress today. If I get all, if I got the terraces kind of to the same level I had the other ones at, or even a little more finished than that, even though these ones are going to be a little harder to figure out. Oh, I don't have a pickaxe. Sloppy start, boys and girls. I'll be picking it up. You checked everyone's channel today. Oh, I didn't. Did I not check Relic? I didn't know if you were posting stuff. I didn't think so, right? You post YouTube stuff? I feel really bad if you do. I'm pretty sure I would have checked if you, Okay. You were scaring me for a second. I was thinking I would have felt really bad if Relic's posted all this YouTube stuff and I just didn't know. Alright, alright. Yeah, no, yeah, I misunderstood something. Oh, I don't blame you. I didn't think I did really either, but I will say, like, documenting the world and just having anybody, like, be able to see your stuff, especially along the conversations of us talking that we play. Ooh, I gotta go to sleep. What am I doing? Oh my gosh. I'm starting off so bad here. Uh, Along the lines of us saying we all kind of prefer single player games. Like, I just played all this Minecraft, and my friends aren't really into Minecraft necessarily, or the majority of them. I got a couple, but the majority of my friends aren't really into Minecraft or anything. So, like, just I was building all this stuff, and no one was seeing it. But hey, now I guess we've seen what you're building in Discord, so that does that trick. That definitely helps, even that. But it is fun just having your stuff documented. Like I said, it makes hardcore a lot more fun. Because if all of a sudden that last world we were in, if that was just not documented and totally gone, that would have sucked a lot worse than it does. There's no way I'm out of cobblestone. Oh, yeah, I'm crazy. What was I thinking? I'm thinking dirt that I'm out of. And I need dirt, actually. So, that being said, we're going to kind of dig up the roads up here a little bit, because that's a good way to get some dirt. Because I need dirt to extend the little terraces out a little bit. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was so bad. So close. I definitely didn't have it lit up there. That's my fault. I do feel like these creepers have been kind of weak. I've had 3 that should have gotten me for sure. Or at least 2 should have gotten me for sure. At least a lot more than they did. I mean, that one got me decently, I guess. God, I keep trying to swap my tools, and I hit the button, I swear, and it just doesn't swap my tools in my inventory. Come on, guy. Oh, you're not going to follow me in here? Dude, these guys are so hard sometimes. Like, you think I'm exaggerating right now, but I don't have it. Do I have a... yeah, I'll make a shield. Never mind. I forgot I had... I was thinking I didn't have a shield. But still, like... You think you can handle one so easy. It's not the case sometimes. Now I can, though. I made that look way harder than it was, didn't I? Hey, I'm trying to be careful, though. Don't want to get cocky. Dude. Where are these guys coming from? Where'd that creeper come from? Oh, maybe I thought I had that all covered, but maybe I didn't. What's going on here? Why does... Okay. There I go. Alright, do I want to... What's up, Jeremy? Oh, yeah, I guess... Yeah, it just wasn't even lit up right here. Hey, I appreciate that. I don't mind a lurker. Thanks for saying hi, though. Oh, yeah, no worries. I feel like you've caught a good couple streams. You caught me at a good time. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna dig up some dirt. Get a chest up here. Just gotta have one. Oh, if I had enough wood. I'm with you on that. I like to stick with the vanilla for sure. just, yeah, some people are so far and build such amazing stuff it feels unachievable. Get this cooking. Oh yeah, I need to go get coal. I forgot about that. That's actually how we're going to need to start the stream. Unfortunately. Shouldn't take too much of a little. We'll do one little adventure, a lot less than we were doing yesterday. That's all I do. Get him a one. Don't have coal. I'll get it. Bed. Got my bed. I think I'm looking good. I feel like I'm missing something. Usually coal, but that's what we're getting. Yeah, what's up, Core? Welcome. I like to keep a fairly relaxing vibe, I feel like. Alright. Where do we want to go? Have I gone? I'm trying to think what way I really haven't gone. Out this way, I think. I think the first time I went kind of that way because I saw that mountain over there. So I don't think we've really gone that way much. We would love to find a stony peak. That's really all we're missing from our amazing seed here. Oh, and a dark oak and a pale oak forest, but I'm sure we'll come across one of those. Dark oak, at least. Sometimes pale oak can be tough. But if that'd be a very successful trip if we found a stony peak, pale oak, and dark oak. We have everything else. Oh yeah, we're gonna be going into the swamp. I would say for myself too, but I understand why they do it, and I could see the fun in it if you were knowledgeable and all that. Like, but it's not going to be for everybody, and it happens to not be my favorite either. Yeah, this is kind of scary. I'm kind of scared, if I'm being honest. Like, all it takes is one crazy thing, but I'm gonna try to stay really on the ball here as I'm running through a completely thick jungle. See that? I don't even think I want to go through the swamp necessarily. It just kind of scares me. I think we're gonna go around it. Very cool to have that right next to base, though. Right at spawn, essentially. Once we get building the buildings, we'll come back for some mud. I'm sure that's one I explored, right? How come I feel like it might not be? Yeah, that won't be sustainable. I had this whole weekend off and I was house sitting at my childhood home actually. So this weekend was kind of unique in that way. These last few days and then going home tomorrow. But yeah, so it definitely won't be a daily stream, but I'm in stream mode right now at the moment, so I'll be streaming a good couple few days a week for the foreseeable future, I would say. Who knows if I'm thinking the same if I die. Yeah, I don't think I looked at this one, did I? Gotta be careful. Ooh, I actually should have. I put that bread away, but I should have brought it with me so I don't have to waste a steak every time. All right. Are you guys as nervous as I am, even though this is like a very easy place? Yeah, I'm trying to be careful. I do have my shield up though. Ooh, that's dangerous right there. We don't like that. I think we're looking pretty safe, huh? These are the scary parts. All right. Early enough in the day. We're going for it. I got quite a few of these. I think we got 4 of these already. Am I just gonna have to build a whole... I don't know if that's a good template or not. I'm still yet to use a template, even though I got a couple in my last episode of my Let's Play. Not the best chests in the world. We're gonna have to find something cool to do with this TNT. I never use TNT. I have what, 18 now, and I should have grabbed the other ones at the other one. I'd have 27. Maybe we can blow up, because we are going to be getting rid of some of the villager houses. Maybe we TNT those bad boys? Come on, get me out of here. Alright, so I got to get rid of that, get rid of that. Even get rid of these. Yeah, I mean, I would be a little scared, I guess. Like I said, I'd never use it. I mean, how bad could it, like, how bad could it mess things up to put TNT on the top of the house and just try to explode the roof? I don't know. Just one piece, not let it explode another piece way off into the distance. Ooh, I actually want that iron out. It's hard, like, I don't know why I hoard all my rotten flesh. Does everybody hoard all their rotten flesh? I know I can use it for dogs, which is something I need to start doing. But I just hoard all my rotten flesh, and I know I can use it and trade it to clerics or whatever, but alright, I'm not even gonna pick up sugarcane. We got quite a bit of it. Got ocean right over here. Like, really, when you think about it, though, uh, I mean, we are missing a mountain. We did find that little bit of spruce. No, I'm mixing up my worlds. Have we found spruce yet in this world? Relic would know. I don't think we have we? Ooh, I like this little village. Was this the same one? No, we found that one that I was saying something about a sphinx, and this one actually looks like a sphinx. Yeah, I don't think we found spruce in this world yet, have we? Once again, though, another cool desert village. Unless this is one I've found already. I don't think so, though. I think desert villages have officially become my favorite as far as just how they generate and the building types and all that. Some winter villages I think can be cool, and some like the big spruce villages. I've seen a couple cool ones. I feel like they're making more building types though, because I'm seeing a bunch of desert type built like this. Like, oh yeah, we did find this village. Like I've never seen a building like that. They're probably doing that for all the village types, I imagine. Okay, though, that means we've been over here. Yeah, I think we kind of went along this shoreline, though, and then went that way. So I think we're in uncharted territory if we go this way. Yeah, we got a little community going on in here. It is kind of fun seeing people becoming friends. Hmm. I'm not feeling like this is a very mountainous seed. Uh-oh. I left my boat over there, didn't I? That's annoying. Oh, and then I'll make a chest. Alright, so we're on the back side of the swamp here. Hey, right on time. Hmm. This is kind of cool lake actually with the you could have like the swampy end of the lake. Reminds me of a lake kind of near where I have where like one end of the lake is full of lily pads and stuff or just all that kind of stuff. This is a cool lake right here for being real. Build along just the tops there and like right there and like right there. I like it a lot actually. I really like the swamp being at this end. Like that makes it unique. Like this is one of the more perfect little lakes I've seen. I like it. I will be. Ooh, and the arch. Top it all off. Arch going out of it. I will definitely be keeping this area in mind. Gotta see from up here. Ooh, and I like the desert. Like from up here, it's cool having the desert back there just for the pop of color. And then our jungle mountains over there. And acacia over there. Spruce over here. Oh, how cool would that have been? No, boring over here. Still, though, this is a huge mangrove, actually. Oh, yeah, the cave, is that what you're talking about right there? Ah, okay. So, it's hard to not say this would be when if we get to a point where we move on somewhere from the village. I think this is at the top of my list at the moment. Even though I did like those other villages. And I'm just kind of in transform village mode. I feel like it makes for a presentable, like I think it's just perfect for the streaming thing. I really do. Mainly because you can kind of see the thinking. Where if I'm putting all those paths in and like there are no buildings up, and people don't just see the visual necessarily. Oh, Fortune 3. Keep that in mind. Can gold? Nope, gold can't mine diamonds, can it? We can use that for crops and stuff, though. That was a good little find. Whoa! Oh, you do need a crafting table for that. Okay, we want dark oak, pale oak, stony peak. Really don't want to go too far away. I guess really though, coal's the main mission, so I gotta keep an eye out for that, which I haven't been doing at all. I feel like the savannah is turning me away from thinking we got some stony peaks. I guess it turns into something else over there. Oh my gosh, I jumped. I swear I jumped. That would have been really bad. See, all it takes, though. Hey, what's up, sausage? Oh man, it's like that just could have been it. Very easily. So scared. Hmm. I think that's a village way over there. Probably a good spot for coal right there. And iron for that matter. I need some iron, but... Ooh, is this... Didn't we find... Yeah, we found this. I forgot about this area too. This is another really cool area. Yeah, I forgot about this. Oh, oh yeah, I've already been to that village. Since we're here, though... Ooh, since we're here, though... Remind myself. Do I want to have goals of moving over to the lake at some point? Or whatever this ends up being. I remember it was cool. Ooh, yeah. I do like it. Put an opening there, make it way cooler. I really like it. I think my vote's the lake. Has to be, right? I really like that lake. Ooh. Oh yeah, we remember all this stuff. See, like when I'm exploring like this, though, I try to not go. I mean, not only for trying to preserve chunks for updates and stuff, but also like I don't want to just go like in a straight line one direction until I find like a stony peak or whatever I'm looking for, just because then you might go 6,000 or 7,000 blocks before you find it. So I kind of try to go in like a circle around my area. Plus, we do have that new update coming up. Hopefully, I survive until then. Yeah, I know they can. And it doesn't even necessarily have to be stony peaks, but just mountains. Yeah, and spruce for that matter. I agree. It's a very warm world. How am I doing on coal so far? Nice little adventure to start things off, though. Kind of fun. And yeah, if I can start getting the borders, just continue along with the getting the walls mapped out, and then I'll also work on actually like getting them up high enough to block the villagers. Yeah, you weren't here, sausage. That's my whole reason for this mission, and I haven't gotten one piece so far. But yeah, I'll get putting the try to get the borders all the way around on all the terraces, and also actually get the walls up so they keep the villagers in and the zombies out. If I can do all that and get the whole, if I can get the whole base to like a safe place and release the villagers and all that, I mean that's probably asking a lot, including working on the terraces. We got cold over here. Cold means spruce of some kind, probably, and ice spikes. Oh, by the way, I did find. I know I had talked about that. I found a really cool winter seed. I forgot that was on my Xbox that I found that seed, and I do have it saved. And I was almost gonna, if I didn't find this world, I was almost gonna do it for try it for the hardcore world, even though it would just be it'd be pretty challenging. Even though I have stuff around it, but just like, yeah. I was trying to find something easy, but I do have the coolest the biggest ice spikes area I've ever seen. I mean, this looks actually not very big. uh, Biggest ice spikes area I've ever seen with like a frozen river all around it that like just goes through it. That's crazy. Ooh, we get to have a fun little ice boat ride though. I just want to get some spruce saplings at this point if they're going to be this far away. Yeah, just frozen jungle trees. Ooh, how am I gonna do? How am I gonna do? I never do this. This is really fun. Whoa. Oh. Dude, am I a really good little ice driver? Or is it to a mushroom island? Oh my gosh. I felt like I mean, come on. When have you guys ever seen better ice driving than that? I don't know if you have, for being honest. A mushroom island in the frozen biome? I know my boat sank, I think, or did I grab it? Whatever. A mushroom island in the frozen biome. Is it like the perfect size mushroom island too? With their little mushrooms all around? Like if it ends right off the top of this hill, this is the perfect little mushroom. Nope. Not too far. Yeah, it's pretty. No, I mean, it's not. I like it. Completely in the ice bay. That is kind of cray. And we got spruce. We see the spruce. Oh my gosh, so many decisions. Now we're staying strong at the village, but now how far we go with it might be getting affected. I've never built on a mushroom island one time. I don't know, because I play single player. With a cool mountain over here. Speaking of tall mountains. Yeah, I did get hit by mining fatigue. Oh. Oh. Oh, I want my boat again. Oh, I don't have... okay. Oh, God. That one's staying. Ooh, dang. I was going to try to be so smooth with my driving. Kind of want to... Whoops. Dude. How long is this mining fatigue going to go? It's not a huge mountain, but that's a cool mountain. I don't want to necessarily just leave these all over the world. Nice. And good point. I think I have a bucket, actually. Good point. I don't think of those kind of things. Oh my gosh. Right, come on, right away off the stony shore? That's different, isn't it? I hate it. Oh, and I got mining fatigue? Whoa. Dudes. Dudes. What am I supposed to do? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Bucket clutch. That would have been the worst way to go, or probably would have been one of the more unique ways to go. I'm glad the bucket worked. I don't know if the shovel would have even worked, because I was dying fast. I was dying pretty fast, dudes. That was crazy. I hated it. No, the effect didn't wear off. My bucket, I picked up the bucket, so it just scooped the dirt. Yeah, the mining fatigue, nothing else was going to work, but I picked up the bucket, so that's not necessarily mining. That's like scooping up. The fatigue had, or I mean, I guess you could check, but I'm pretty sure I still had the mining fatigue. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to be. Come on, that's the first piece of snow after 2,000 blocks, right along a stony shore. I wasn't expecting to fall in the snow there. But yeah, I'm pretty sure. Had I not grabbed the bucket, did it? You looked. But I think even if it hadn't worn off, like the bucket isn't mining. You know what I mean? It's just a quick action. So I think I would have saved myself either way. But still, I was like really thinking I might have been going there for a second. I hated it. That's why adventures are scary. Oh, you are right. There's nothing in the bucket. Good observation. Good observation. So yeah, maybe I did just hit it and I wasn't even using the bucket right. Is that what we're coming to the conclusion of? That I was just trying to mine it with a bucket? Oh god. Here I thought I was so smart, but I was trying to mine it with a bucket and just got really lucky? I would have hit the other button eventually. Ooh, do I have that? Did I lost my fortune pickaxe? My little gold fortune pickaxe? What did I do with that? Did I leave it there? I left it there. Anxiety out and the top. Oh, yeah, I guess I wasn't. I didn't mean that I was intending to leave it. Yeah, that wasn't very smart, was it? I was saying that I knew I could use it for I knew I could use it for like farming and stuff. Hey, I appreciate it, Pacey. At this point, I think I might just start heading back. I haven't gotten coal. This has to be a coal place. I should get some iron too, technically, but I remember where that I remember where the nether or the yeah, the portal is though, so I can go get my pickaxe. Right? It was right outside it was like right at the mangrove edge. That mushroom island in the middle of the glaciers. Pretty cool. So now it's kind of between that and the lake. So I think what my plan is and how I'm going to kind of think about it. I'm still going to stay in the village for at least the first 100 days. This is a hardcore world, so when I die, it's no longer here. I'm gonna stay in the village for at least the first 100 days. I mean, we're already at day 46, so probably even a little past that. But keeping in mind that I'm working towards moving out to one of those places. And right now, it's pretty much between the Mushroom Island or the lake there. Will it though? On crops. I think I've done it before. I know it works, but I think I remember it was a while ago that I'm thinking of. I think it was in my pre-YouTube, but I feel like I remember being surprised. Gold is really bad, like if I was to mine stone with it, but I think for farming crops, I think it still works and like lasts a little while. All right, let's see how we do here. Judge my driving. I feel like it was really good the first time. Gotta get around this Mushroom Island. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I was doing all right. Oh, how come I'm having so much fun doing this right now? Ooh, is this an igloo? No? No. No, I guess there wouldn't be an igloo out here, is it? Oh my god, oh my gosh. Man, this does make me, as I was talking about that winter world, it just has the coolest little river system, like going through some crazy ice spikes and cool forests and stuff. Just the coolest river system. All right, I don't want to be 2,400 blocks away though. That was way too much fun. Oh, I could have been in there this whole time. What am I doing? I just want to be heading. Oh, I was 2,400 that way. Oh yeah. Okay, we could still be over here though. I did only get 31 coal. I should probably try to get more before I. Ooh. I'm curious. I kind of want to test my theory. Nope. I want to test my theory with the Gold Fortune 3 pickaxe because I know they break like super fast. Like if I was to chop a tree with this, it would get through like one single oak tree essentially. But I feel like for farming crops and stuff, it lasts a while. Even though I'm not really farming crops right now. Come on. Tell me you guys have not seen a better ice driver than me. And I didn't even know it was a hidden talent of mine. That's exactly why I got off. I'm not gonna risk nothing there though. Ooh, I hate the snow though. I will. Oh. This looked like a decent coal spot, right? There's a gravelly one, which is kind of cool. No, it's not a. Yeah, I was trying to see if it was a gravel mountain, which I feel like I haven't seen in a while. I think I've only probably ever seen two of them, where it's just a mountain, just more gravel than you're ever gonna need, which it would be fun. I mean, this is quite a bit. This might be one, or it's like the kind of the bottom of one, maybe. Yeah, because it's definitely lots of gravel. And yeah, that might inspire me to actually use concrete sometime. I've never. Let me think. I think I might have made a couple concrete blocks when I was doing my gingerbread area just for the bright concrete. Other than that, I don't think I've ever built with concrete. Man, this is a empty hill. Oh, I guess there was a couple times I used concrete powder when I'm making like a front yard or something and trying to make it like you got mowed grass. Use a little concrete powder and whatever else, grass or moss or whatever. In lines. Yeah, where's all the coal is my question. Yeah, you aren't seeing the cool part of the seed necessarily. Pacing, it's a cool seed. I'm out in unexplored territory. But I actually we got that mushroom island. I mean, this is a really big ice thing, but I feel like the biomes aren't too bad. I should keep an eye open for, even though like I'm pretty much like honestly like I'm just avoiding caves. I don't even care. But if we find some nice, easily accessible, uh, God, the things for the lava machines. I can take that next step, sausage. It'll come together better than you might think. I know you watch enough YouTube. Hey, what's up, water? Yeah, what? Yeah, no one's answered my question yet. The little stalactite, stalagmite things. What's the? You're trying to avoid. You're all trying to avoid it. Are we all drawing a blank? Dripstone. I knew. I was waiting. I was waiting for Pixie or Relic. Pixie or Relic were my money. Alright. This, oh, this isn't my other world where I had that zombie trapped, though. So yeah, is that right? Even if I find the... Ooh, ooh, way too dark. Yeah, so there's no way to do anything with it, huh? No. Yeah, it's a splash potion, and then yeah, we just need a golden apple. So I'd be able to cure a zombie villager. This is an igloo. I got a couple golden apples. I'm not gonna cure this guy, obviously, but we will, we have a medicine for one guy that gets turned. And I like to have a cured, like to have as many cured farmers mainly as possible. Yeah, you don't see too many igloos. But that's also probably because the majority of us probably don't explore the snowy areas very much. That would make sense. Yeah, I'm wary of the bears and I'm wary of powdered snow. I'm wary of everything right now. Gosh, that would have been such a horrible way to go. In the powdered snow with mining fatigue. Thought this was gonna go around. Yeah, good call, Pixie. I tried to do that before, and it was just really hard trying to figure it out. There's probably a way to do it that I just wasn't doing. I was trying to get them to sit in boats, but like they just kept... I don't remember how it was working out. Because you can't have them sitting in the same boat because one will cure first and then it'll get the other guy. So they need to be in separate boats. But yeah, I guess you could probably just cram them all in a... But no, if you cram them all in a room... Yeah, so the hard part is you have to figure out how to separate them after they're cured, because you can't have them all touching, otherwise they're going to zombify each other. Ooh, chest boats. Good answer. Hey, see, Pixie. That's why I keep you around. Yeah, just breaking this boat 3 times almost killed this pickaxe. I am curious though. I definitely don't claim to be right, but I do want to check on the golden pickaxe. Uh-oh. Nope. Yeah, everyone going that way. Been kind of a leisurely adventure, trying to go by river when possible. Hopefully it starts going this way. Dark oak. Nice find. Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Yeah, I will be taking a peek for the pail. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Those don't stack. Yeah, we got a few dark oaks behind. I do agree though. It looks like a pretty weird. Looks like maybe a really small dark oak because I feel like we kind of explored this general area. I don't remember seeing the dark oak. We'll see. We'll see right now. What the heck happened there? Oh my god! What am I jumping and hitting? Why was that so hard? Why do I make things so hard? That's a sizable dark oak. Where am I? So heading this way. Okay, so I think are those gonna be? No, those are gonna be the mountains I explored yesterday, I think. Ooh, we got another pretty cool lake. The other one's cooler, but well, maybe someday I'll believe what? What am I missing? Two, I don't see what I'm missing. I believe you, Pixie. If you're talking about me, you're trusty. I just like to prove myself wrong sometimes. So that's that way. Oh, dang it. Uh, oh, actually, I should go back and get my saplings, huh? But this is actually not very far from our base. Ooh, was that a creeper? What did I see that made me think creeper? I just don't take your advice when you're trying to tell me to not like go into the deep dark and stuff. Doesn't mean I don't believe you. I just like to live dangerously sometimes. I am trying to not do that though. We're trying to not do that in this world. I'm trying to survive 100 days with a goal of working in the village and then set another goal and just go 100 days at a time. Before we know it, we'll be at 1,000 days. And we'll have a really cool lake and a really cool mushroom island. Yeah, I feel like it's different for everybody on random times. I feel like, I don't know what to say. I turn it on conservative even. I put it to do the least possible. But I mean, I hate to say it, but if you watch streams all the time, I know we're all at different ages and different levels of income for sure. But it's a worthwhile investment sometimes if you. I know I watch a lot of YouTube, so I don't even know what it is right now. What, 14 a month? Oh, Pink is in the chat. I don't know. Did we summon you? We were just talking about letting myself get in trouble. So I guess in a way, but we're not doing that in this world. We're playing like pansies in this world. That's the plan. Did I really only grab 3 spruce saplings? No, I put them in my bundle. Put them in my bundle. Get rid of that. I'd like to get at least 8 dark oaks saplings. Even though we're really not that far from our area. I don't want to chop along the river necessarily. Yeah, that was tough, wasn't it? That was a tough one, but we got a. I don't know if you've seen any of this yet. We got a nice replacement going. Give me your bow. I don't have a bow. No, that desert world still. It will forever hold a place in my heart. I honestly think it was on the way to being one of my. Cause yeah, you weren't there when we started. It sounds like you must have watched it. But yeah, you weren't in the chat when we turned the terraces into the waterfalls. And those were just some of my favorites. But we're going along with the terrace theme here. Yeah, I was liking it. Especially when I traded out the orange terracotta for whatever I was going to do, some kind of blue. It was going to look really cool. I'm excited for this one though too, for sure. Oh yeah, see, I have my good days and my bad days, Relic. I feel like I'm gonna slowly start getting better though on certain areas. Yep, I remember that. You both are kind of responsible for the whole terrace mindset I've been on for the last few days. Dude, Alright, where are all my dark oak saplings? I didn't go in a cave. I was digging something out and fell in a cave. I was avoiding caves at all costs. I understand it might. I think I've tried it before and didn't really like it. Turning up the sensitivity. I know it's kind of slow, but I already do when I'm doing this, that's already like too much sometimes. So if it was really fast, I think that would be kind of annoying. Ooh, do I just take my 4 and run? Oh my god, I heard it. I'm out of here. I do take my 4 and run. These these I don't even want to say it. I don't want to say it. I'm going to though. These creepers ain't got nothing on me. These creepers got nothing on me. I think they can creep up and like explode right on me. It takes off 2.5 hearts. What's up, lazy gamer? You guys are acting like I went into that cave on purpose. Now the mistake I made was letting that cave be right under my building area after covering it up and having a whole bunch of mobs in there and just not lighting it up and letting it be a mob zoo. I shouldn't. That's the mistake I made. I mean, yeah, I did know it was there, but I guess I didn't. At the time, I definitely wasn't thinking I was like that close to it necessarily. But yes, I knew it was there as far as I should have lit it up. But as far as digging there, for whatever reason, I thought I was like far enough to the side. I don't know. I don't know. Stop making fun of me. Don't make fun of me for running the wrong way here either. Running away from my base. Oh god. Hey, Lemon always with the assist. And it did help out it's helped out the last couple nights. Y'all been liking it pretty good, giving those likes, and YouTube has been spreading it. Kind of got me in a streak here. Hey, appreciate it, gamer. Yeah, I think I got 10 subs last night. And I think they were real too and not bots like last time. I did have a bunch of bots commenting on like this morning, like well after last night's stream, but I had a bunch of bots like weird comments on my like they were trying to look real. I don't know, it's hard to explain. No, you seem real. You seem real enough. the bots are the ones that come in and their first comments are telling me that my channel is awesome and that they can help me out. Those are always bots. You're not just gonna come tell me all that without saying hello first. Ooh, I don't have room for that, do I? That's not a fair trade. We'll keep that instead. Get rid of that. Hey, I'm glad you're liking it. Hopefully it starts getting better here when I start building. That's the real fun part. Even though the adventures are fun too, the adventures really have us on our toes. I've had a couple close calls. We're all going to be AI here before our lives are over. Or if we're lucky, well, I don't know if you'd call it lucky, we'll become AIs and our lives will never be over. Yeah, it looks like multiplayer must be down. You're not the only one. You're in it together. All right, so yeah, we didn't see a pale oak when we went up there though. That would have been cool to find. But other than that, we did find. I mean, it's a little far away, but what the heck is that? Just this? Oh, that's kind of crazy, right? Part of me wants to like. I have a full inventory. I don't feel like messing with it. I was gonna complete the birch tree just for fun. Nice. I like it. I will say I think YouTube likes when I get a little streak going of consecutive days. I feel like it probably pushes me a little more. I don't know. Could be me. I'm debating how I want to go about this all long term because I've definitely heard before many times from different people and I see it firsthand. The streaming, like I'd be better off if my streaming was one channel and my videos were another channel. Just because it messes with the algorithm. And I feel like I definitely can notice. But I can't decide how I want to go about it. Oh yeah, I've had that happen before. If you're playing on a realm, and yeah, if the owner didn't pay the bill, one time I was the one time that I like searched to just try to find a random realm of people I didn't know. It was my first time doing it actually, and I got like a pretty cool realm there, but I definitely noticed I was a little to put it like I was a little ahead of their building level, but I didn't care. But I feel like I definitely was just getting the impression that like I scared him out of there. And I wasn't even trying. I don't know. And then they just quit paying, and I had a really cool base. And then I never heard from them again. They ghosted me. But like I didn't care. I was having fun. They had cool stuff going. I learned stuff from them. That's where I learned how I explore the Nether when you're going through and you're. I mean, I know I would have learned it elsewhere from then, but this was like when it was. That's where I learned it. Was where you go like if you're going through a Nether fortress and you block off, put blocks above your head so that you got the two high escape areas. Why am I just boating through the night nonchalantly? Why are you guys just letting me boat through the night nonchalantly? Oh, that was gonna be my island right there. No. Alright, I might have to fight this guy. Yeah, boating's relatively safe for sure, but I don't want this guy to. Yep, I knew he was gonna come up here. Oh my god, he has a freaking. Oh, I'm in a situation now all of a sudden. Can I have my boat? Hold your breath, guys. Oh my god. This is dangerous. This is super dangerous. Oh my god. Did I leave my boat over there? Yes, I did. Do I have my working bench? No, I don't. I got skeletons all up there. Do I have wood? Yep. Oh my gosh, that was freaking scary for a second. But once the drowned with the trident came in the mix, I was worried. Oh. Once the drown with the trident came in the mix, I was worried. Hey, appreciate you stopping in, gamer, and for the sub. Man, that was. I think that's four pretty close calls. Oh, and we didn't get our fortune pickaxe. Oh man. We know where it's at though. Once I start farming, I won't remember, but I expect you to. Pixie or relic. What the heck is that? That would have been cool if there was something cool in it. What the? There's kind of something cool. Name tag. I could have saved my brown panda. Even though he would have been gone by the time I got back to him to name him. No. I might take a peek in these upper levels. Like that's another. Is that another chest right there? Is that? Am I seeing things? Okay, how am I gonna do this? Oh, didn't mean to drop that. Both my bundles are pretty full. Alright, is that another chest I see down here? Nope. It's like, do I even bother poking my head in there? Like, I don't think I really want to. It just feels so dangerous. Especially with how this trip has been going so far. I'm gonna be smart, boys and girls. We are not gonna do it. Executive decision. Ooh, a couple name tags. I got other spruce saplings in there. No, we're not looking around, I don't think. I mean, there are just so many freaking chests, though. I mean, do I have to look around a little bit? I have full inventory anyway. We're not far from base, though. We'll take note of where this is. This little hill here. I will say the fact that there was just so many freaking chests up top does kind of make me feel like there's like a bunch in there. You want to hear something weird about me? Is in high school, I somehow weaseled my way. So I wasn't necessarily planning on going to college or anything in high school. I did end up going. But so like I wasn't worried about like courses you need for college and stuff. And everybody took biology in high school. I took horticulture instead, and I did take that for 3 years, one of my favorite subjects in high school. But I've never taken biology. Is that weird? How many people have never taken a biology class? I kind of regret it. I loved my horticulture, but of course, I guess I find as I'm older at this point, I'm more receptive to finding things like that interesting or just learning overall. At the time, which is it's a shame. Even though don't get me wrong, I was good grade. I got good grades. I got good grades. Ooh, is that our area right there? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is like it was required. It was required, but I did like horticulture, and I don't know how it replaced it. Like I don't know. Like honestly, I've never talked to anybody who didn't take biology in high school. So I'm weird like that. Oh, you're trying to challenge me, Lemon? Now Binka's probably gonna jump in the chat and say, yeah. You guys are trying to like I'm gonna show you how strong-willed I am and not listen to you at all. Hey, come on. I mean, now you're getting Relic on it. If you get Relic and Pixie on it, I'm gonna have to prove a point. We don't want me trying to prove any points. We're having fun in this world. No, no. We're having fun. I've got plans. We got a big cool lake and a mushroom island I want to move to at some point. Oh my gosh, that's oh no. Is this our village up here? Well, yeah, no, if you're we're not killing Jay the cat for string for sure. You guys can name your cats Jay as long as it's a Siamese cat. Oh, you're trying to talk me into it. Yeah, or you can name an ocelot. And they're really scaredy cats because they'll run from you. Y'all can name an ocelot, Jay, if you want. I would rather you name your like panda bears, Jay. Cats are cool though. What am I talking about? Well, except y'all are calling them scaredy cats, but I do have a couple name tags now though. We can name uh, Rico and Peter. I could name. I usually let you all choose the names. I could name some after some people, but we're gonna have to figure. Y'all are gonna have to earn that. You know. A few of you already have, I suppose. The good influences, you know. You find pandas in the jungle. Oh my gosh. Hey, it feels good to be back at base though. But my door's closed. I need to make another chest. I think I had one in one of my bundles actually that I accidentally made. What do I have in here? Alright, so let's make a... Oh, still haven't emptied this. I think I have a chest in here, right? Yeah, I do. Food and plants chest. Food and plants. It's gonna go right there. Actually, right there isn't going to work because it's probably going to be more than a single chest. Oh, Relic. I really hope you realize I said that before you did. I like to take credit, you know. But I like your thinking. We're on the same page. We are on the same page. I did though. I think y'all could tell, right? I think I said it before it popped up, right? I guess you guys are probably a little behind, so it's like we all don't know what to believe about each other. It's weird. It's a weird situation sometimes. See, Pinka, you should have like the least latency. You're essentially right next door. Oh no, y'all are trying me now. Y'all are trying me now. Can I have one of Can I have one of you who know the truth? Pop in the chat and get my back. Like, this is a perfect time to move up on my favorites list. Perfect opportunity. Now, we don't mess with Hero Brian around here. Oh, no, see. That's your truth. We're talking about my truth. I saw it pop up on my TV right after. I don't care what your truth is. We're not talking about your truths. All right. Feeling fairly organized. Open up some space there. How are we looking here? Ooh, this one's about full too. Let's do something about that. Let's do. Ooh, I should have made that one the food one, being above the kitchen. It's all right. We're going to be remodeling all this anyway. Let's do one is like stones and dirts and sands, and one is everything else. Not very much of everything else, huh? Okay. I think I'm feeling pretty organized. Oh yeah, I was gonna grab these and that and that and that for the adventure chest. 3 diamonds. And I think I got, oh yeah, Unbreaking 3 on a book is nice. Alright, get that back up here. Get slightly organized down here. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Yeah, that would be nice, actually. Real nice. That would be cool. Yeah. Even if it was just one diamond. That being said, I do have enough for quite the stable of horses. All right. I'm feeling pretty organized. I'm ready to get placing some blocks up there. Give me a minute and a half before we do that. All right, we're back. Calm down. All right. What are we going to do? We need, thank you, as always, Relic. I will never not appreciate that. Um, I need dirt. Oh, yeah, that's right. We're going to get dirt by digging up the paths up there a little bit. I've already got, make one more shovel. Hey, hey, you're not lying on that. You are not lying. Sticks. All right, a couple shovels. I already got a couple pickaxes. I only do have 4 iron. Hopefully we've come across a little up here, maybe. Um, yeah, we're gonna call that good for now. Hopefully we get some dirt out of it. No, wait, it's almost night already. Did I not? Did I spend that whole day just? I mean, I guess sometimes that does take a long time organizing your chest, but it's worth it. Hey, we're on day 52, boys and girls. I do like, I forget who pointed that out last night. Was it Sausage? I think it was. The vines, usually they really annoy me, but they work in this village. Obviously, I'll do some kind of trimming. Now they're fully grown, so they're starting to get almost annoying, but when he pointed it out yesterday, they were looking really cool. Ooh, almost hit you, bud. Get out of the way, dude. Hav? Hav is who named Rico. Ooh, I'll do that later. We do have name tags. We could name Rico and Peter. Now's a good time to come out of Lurkenhav. You can make a grand entrance. Oh, I don't. You're right. I don't have the iron for the anvil. I do not have enough at all. All right, now we gotta figure this out. Hmm. So this is gonna be the man. This little drop off is just hard. But it's like I kind of like the idea of the house and the house under the rock here. No, we just did adventure. We want buildy time. We want progress time. One of these two is gonna have to go, I think. Which one is it? Because this is a nice simple one. But this is kind of a unique one that would be fun to do something crazy with. Ooh, but now that I think about it, it's probably going to be this one because I want to be able to use this for some terrace anyway. And we'll probably build a couple more. Yep, this guy's got to go. It's just too... This just doesn't work for me. This just doesn't work for me. So with that being said, if this is gone, road come down here. Oh, wait, or wait. Y'all got to bear with me thinking out loud here. If I remember right, I was going to have this one somehow come up this hill, wind up. It could come out anywhere right here. So I actually don't even need to worry about the road. Oh yeah, no, maybe this road goes yep, I think that's what happens. This road comes here, takes a left, goes up here. We have oh yeah, another one down there. So eventually I do think I'm probably gonna knock most of these houses out as we're going. I'll replace them, but I think I'm gonna move them over. Like this one, I want to extend this out a little bit and have the house be like more on the corner, and then water in the middle falling down. I've got a vision. I've got a vision. Binka just helping with the biology homework. Yeah, I don't see myself ever fighting the wither in this. I honestly barely see myself going to the nether. It's kind of how I'm thinking of playing it. I had an awesome world going, my little cave world. And I decided to fight the dragon, and that just wasn't a good idea. Sorry, I got sidetracked there. Like, what a horrible idea that was. In my defense, at the time, I know I've said this many times, I always gotta assume there's few new people out there. At the time, I didn't realize the dragon was so freaking hard on hardcore Bedrock. It's definitely harder than hard mode, and it kind of glitched. Definitely kind of glitched, but we won't talk about that. It was an epic fight. It was an epic fight, but I lost my world. We had the Hobbit Cave of the Century going there. Oh, I think I know. Someone said, yeah, pacing. You said connect them. And I thought you were talking path, but were you talking the houses and make them one? I think that might be the move, even if that's not what you meant. But I think it is. Because I can still have the road, like I can just have it drop down here, connect, and then still extend this out. Oh, was he talking homework and I just hearing what I want to hear? Sometimes you gotta just hear what you want to hear. Yeah, I think, are we thinking that might be kind of, because I did like the idea of the house being here, and that would just make it so I don't need to worry about doing like real steep stairs. I mean, yeah, I just don't like how it lines up. But I could just have like the wall here, but have this second level drop down. I'll need to chop this off anyway, so keep doing that. Oh, dude, that's that's even funnier. And I complimented her for helping, but he wasn't even asking that. He asked something though earlier. I'm not even gonna try. Like it doesn't sound like a lot of work. I'm just being real with you. Like it doesn't sound like a lot of work to like look on the chat and try to scroll up and find certain things. But like to me, it's just not worth the price sometimes because I just get searching. It takes forever, and I'd like to keep the stream moving. If that makes any sense. You didn't suggest the houses. Stop trying to steal Pacing's shine. Pacing gets credit for the house connect. I hope I'm right. I don't know. We're not. I'm not trying to figure it out. I get confused so easily in real life anyway sometimes. It's just how my brain works. So like trying to do it, letting it happen on stream when I don't need to sometimes, you know what I mean? Hey, I like hey, whatever it takes to build my legacy. No, I like that lemon. Oh. Oh, and then I go and I don't even want to say it. I don't even want to say it. Now we're committed though. I was just trying to chop the roof off. We had this whole plan to connect this house. I can still rebuild it, but I definitely wasn't planning on just keep going here. Yet I did. Nice. Hey, I like it. I like the representation. Oh God, Minecraft's so hard. Yeah, I know. I know, I've gone this far though. It will, in the long run, probably be for the better to let me just kind of design my water area and then do the houses accordingly. But, oh man, I'm sorry, Pacing. I liked your idea. It's just not getting used, unfortunately. For the time being. For the time being. But it does feel bad tearing down the house, doesn't it? Like, I like the idea of trying to build around the village. Okay, my whole mission coming up here was to try to get dirt. I haven't gotten one piece of dirt. So this is gonna chop off right here somewhere. Hey, being resourceful. Now, Pacing probably kind of gets dibs in a battle at this point. Well, no, I take that back though, because I'm still probably gonna do it and take the inspiration from it, and that counts. It's just not going according to plan. See, it sucks because I was hoping to dig a bunch of dirt while I figured the road out, but this road requires a bunch of dirt placing. So in that case, where do we want to shave some dirt off of? I like taking in something from this at some point. We'll get rid of this road, that's one thing. I just chopped the whole house down. That's funny. I think I was doing it as I was talking about it too. That's the worst part. Hey, that's why you guys come back though. Actually though, maybe I do take inspiration from this path. We'll keep this one, but we'll end. Oh dang, it's got all kind of a network up here, doesn't it? I think we have to kind of. I mean, it's laid out nicely. I definitely getting it set up very Sim City like here. Is this all right in line too? I don't usually like to build completely very grid-like, but considering what the whole concept of what we're doing here, working with the village, that's probably going to kind of happen a little bit. Especially since it's like fairly clean generation. Relatively clean. See, like all this stuff is stuff I could probably just throw away, but probably should actually. But that was kind of brutal. That just felt kind of brutal, didn't it? Got a little bit of dirt there. Oh, I have no iron left. Unless I have a little bit down there. I think I do have a little bit down there, don't I? Not cooked. I break my adventures up. We probably will be having to do one more adventure before the stream's over, though, I imagine. I wish I could offer that. It's been a while since I had a good donut. Well, I take that back. Like a real donut. I've had snacky donuts. But like a nice, fresh maple bar. I mean, I will say that that's a likely, at least that direction's a candidate, because I am curious to see if there's just a whole bunch of easy chests like that for sure. That may be a candidate. I'm just scared. I'm scared of like everything right now, because I really want to make progress in this world. Yeah, see, like that's a like thank you, pacing. You're on the angel's shoulder side. You can hang with Relic and Pixie. Thank you, Relic. How am I doing on dirt? We got a good amount here. No, I'm not. I'll do some like surface level. I am very tempted to go and check like on the top, like hard to turn down, at least peeking in all those little caves. But I don't see myself wanting to like explore the mine shaft. I mean, technically though, they're not. There's ways to be careful. That's probably safer than exploring a cave if we're being real. As long as I'm careful where I'm looking and make sure that there's nothing like dropping above me as I go and all that. Alright, so for those who haven't been here when I've explained what the plan is up here, we're going to start from the top and I think, oh yeah, we did kind of decide we're going to do like a rock formation type thing. So this house is actually probably going to go. Maybe we could, no, we'll squeeze a house in up here somewhere probably still. But it's going to be like a rock formation with like a spring coming out of it and water dropping off this down into this level. We'll extend this out a little bit. Then this drop down into that level, that into that level, that into that level, and so on. And there's a couple more hiding around here. So now we just got to kind of figure out, I need to extend a few of these out like this. It is very cool generation. I found a couple really cool villages these last couple worlds. I got to be careful up here too. Luckily working this way, it's not a death drop, but still nervous. Yeah, I honestly can't even tell you where I'll probably have a house at the top and a house at the bottom, just a little house. Right now, I think that's my house right there. I mean, I get the best house wherever I build the best house. But no, weirdly the way I'm playing, I'm just not. I haven't even really thought. I figure I got my little house for the moment. No, I'm thinking about the villagers. Is that gonna? That should work. Water spilling over into there somewhere. Oh, excuse me. And then we got the staircase where I'll build like obviously put like some trim around this thing, and this will pretty much look like a little building itself. I could even put glass here and just make it a huge window. That's probably kind of the move. Staircase down. So this is gonna drop. I don't wanna just delete the houses already. Because I like having the houses up as I'm building. But I might have to delete this guy because I definitely envision this guy just being pushed out to the corner with like a little oh, actually, yeah, perfect. Because I was gonna wrap around. I was right. Where am I at right here? This is the top level up there, right? If I put the house in the corner and have this road essentially, or like yeah, pretty much the house on the other side of this road, then this road, yeah, come up right here. Oh, yeah, Binka. Don't try to top yourself. Don't try to top yourself. But yes, I am going to try to connect them. Are we just delete? But this guy looks so cool. I mean, let me see. Waterfall over there. No, it would look cooler if this guy was out on the edge. Either way, it's gonna hurt in the short term. I hate deleting these buildings because they're part of what makes it feel like we've already made some progress. When well, we have made progress, but it makes it feel like we've made more progress than we have. No, I definitely will. It just might be a while. I don't know though. Maybe not. Pretty much, if I get this waterfall built, this stream, that I would feel waterfall, and that's including all the uh, like edges around all the terraces and walls and stuff, and finish the wall down here. I mean, it's already 11:30, but if I keep my head down, I feel like I can make some progress. Oh, just have us. No, I'm not. That's definitely not out of the question. I plan on probably doing something like that at some point. Place where people can play together. Ooh, I'm getting a phone call. I'm gonna blink. I'm gonna put on mute for a second, but I'll be right back. All right, we're good. We're good. We're back. No, it's not out of the question for me by any means. I imagine there will come a time when I do that, but there's just something simpler about not doing that. Getting other people involved, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's just I like my simplicity that I have going so far, but I'll adjust accordingly. No, I definitely will be doing I'm already figuring on doing something like that uh, as we build houses and stuff on these stream worlds and all that. I mean, that being said, like if y'all like, I just don't want to be a person. Uh, like, I don't want to be like running things like that necessarily, like an administrator of any kind. But that being said, anyone we have the Discord all set up. Anyone can set up a realm and get you all on it. Okay. Ooh, I think. Oh yeah, I think I was trying to plan on putting one up there too. Actually, oh, it's probably almost nighttime. I hate when you can't tell. Okay, but yeah, no, I think I was planning on. Yeah, we are gonna knock this out. Ooh, actually, all right, I'm gonna knock it out for now, but I'm gonna take inspiration from it. I want the dirt anyway. We'll use stone to make the rock, but we'll have like a big rock on this corner that has like a spring dropping into water in front right here and dropping down there. Why would I be fed up with you, Amy? You might confuse me sometimes, but I can roll with all that. Did I miss something? I feel like I will. I mean, I will say there's a fine line of like me just letting you uh, deciding when like to just let you all talk amongst yourselves. You know what I mean? Like when I see you all just talk amongst yourselves, like I don't necessarily want to feel the like try to chime in all the time. But even though I realize sometimes you're, I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't say it's just you. It's just the streaming thing is just hard sometimes. And I mean, yeah, you've confused me a couple times, but I'm not I don't know. Sorry if I sound like I am annoyed. I'm just being real with you. I'm not saying it's a problem. I mean, if we can just both agree that you confuse me sometimes, we're good. And we can blame autocorrect when in doubt. Okay, I'm nervous though. I saw that creeper over there. Yeah, I don't like him just chilling over there, do we? Like honestly, skeletons almost scare me worse than creepers sometimes because they'll knock you into uh, bad situations. Like I'd honestly think I'd rather take a creeper on one rather than a skeleton any day. I hate when I can't see him though. I do hate when I can't see him. Where did he go? Right there. Do I get him off the ledge? Oh, hey, that worked though. Yeah, there's definitely lots of different style of, a dirt hut is just a dirt hut and just use a different block and it's different kind and or there's lots of different styles of very entry level starter houses and just expand slowly but surely and then you'll start making them a little bigger. Work on your roofs. Roofs is probably the biggest thing you can learn to do as far as making your structures. This is dangerous work here. Two. That's all here. Extend. No, this can just fall right there. Alright, I think I like this level here. How are we looking up here? Flow. That's a bonus level. I wasn't even thinking of it first. Flow over into there. Don't remember if I intended from down there for this to be one or not. I think I'd probably, no, maybe not. I kind of hate to take the house away. Once again, this is our big topper of our... I mean, I guess I don't need to take it away right away. We'll leave it, I guess. I'll still just extend. Hey, good looking out, Lemon. Definitely appreciate the likes. Oh man, we got 29 people in here all of a sudden. I hadn't looked in a while. Definitely appreciate the likes and the viewers. Give me 30 seconds. All right, I'm back. Yeah, I drink too much soda. I've switched off to some iced teas lately, though. Okay, this is a dangerous build, boys and girls. By the way, dangerous build. Okay, so this is gonna be dropping into this one. This is gonna be a much more intricate waterfall than my last one, as far as like this top level is gonna be dropping into a few of the different levels. Let's be dropping right down into that. So I kind of want to extend this one out this way a little bit, have this drop there. Was there another one over here? Or wait. Oh yeah. Extend this one down here to the left a little bit. this waterfall is just totally temporary, so we're not taking that into account. Ooh, what do we got here? Oh, that's right, I meant to drop this one. We'll just go down one. We'll just have a small little drop there. It'll still look cooler just having the, even though it's only 2 blocks, it'll be a cooler little generation drop. We're chipping away up there. I think it's going to happen, start happening fairly fast at this point. Gotta go up there with our sandstone. Nope, not sand. Do I go take a view from a viewing tree? What's going to be my viewing tree if I can get my way up this guy? Boo. Yeah, good point. It's probably not. I probably did that a little nonchalantly, didn't I? You're right. Oh, yeah, though. So did I? Maybe that. We'll just have the bed ledge on that one, but no water. This can come out a little bit. And this can come out a little bit. And this will go around a little bit. Alright, alright. We're pretty close though, really. Then all we gotta do is put our uh, sandstone border around and fill it. Ooh! I hate it. It is kind of a different way how I've been trying to attack these villages these last couple worlds. Just really focusing on the foundation before even like doing any of the buildings and all that. It's really not the style I've usually done, but I kind of like it. Yeah, so this is going to actually extend a decent amount. Or no, we can't have it go too far because it has to fall into that. Even that'll help. Ooh, didn't like that spot. Even though I guess I probably have tons of unsafe spots in the village here. I should probably actually prioritize doing something about that. I mean, it has to drop down into whatever that is there, right? It might. It is actually possible, especially this one. This one might be one I end up not doing. That I end up going a little too crazy and having too many. But I can't imagine that'll be the case, actually. It would take a whole lot for it to be too much. But I do want it falling. I think I want it. Yeah, this one. This might be the only one that I'm questioning myself on a little bit. But I want to have it falling off this edge all the way down into what that right there. Ooh, this is a big level though. Oh yeah, never mind. We were gonna have the house out here. But that's before I saw how cool it would be to maybe have it dropping down there. Where's this one go? I do have a plan for where it all ends up going, right? Oh yeah. I was gonna try to have it over here somehow. Oh my gosh, is it gonna be right into the center of the thing there? Just naturally? Maybe I'll fill them all up with water and then we'll go from there. No, I'm way off. I was thinking it was gonna go over there. How am I gonna finish this thing? Ah, we got all this stuff figured out pretty good. We'll get this first and then I'll figure that out later. See how it looks. Get rid of these. Ooh, yeah, I can't be having path out there. Have that gap. Moment of truth. What if this just doesn't look as good as I hope it does? It's definitely happened before. It wouldn't be the first time. We'll just leave that for now since I'm using it. Are we still talking biscuits in the chat? Y'all know your biscuits. Hey, good point, Relic. Good point. I do feel like it's kind of a can't miss idea. Just got to make it work. I like a little area down here too, though. It's kind of starting to feel like home around here. Yeah, I need to figure out where. There's no way I hadn't thought of this already. Where I was planning on this all finishing off. Ooh, I think I was planning on that being part of it. For one thing. This might. Actually, I think the move is probably getting rid of this and just having this kind of be a little cool centerpiece pond somehow. I don't know. I don't know. I'm feeling kind of like I didn't get to that point. That can definitely fall over there and go one way. Oh no, hey, I like it. Talk all you want. Monica's back. I get a feeling you're gonna figure it out. Yeah, no, they don't all need to have water for sure, but I just need to have a spot. I'm just worried about having a spot where it all gets down to this level. I do want it all to get down, going into the river somewhere. No, and yeah, I'm glad you said that. I'm just gonna fill them all with water, like completely for now, but I plan on trying to uh, squeeze a house on everyone. Maybe not everyone, but yeah, that's right. You were playing on the Switch before, I think. It should transfer over pretty good for you. Now, this is a big area. Like, we're gonna have to decide what we want to do with all this. Part of me actually wants to already. Ooh, but that's the level we get come out here. How adjustable would that be? I think maybe actually, yeah, we'll just leave this flat and leave our options open. I was gonna raise up and make another level, but would probably not a bad idea to just have one big level like this to be able to decide something different later. Hey, those are good ones. I'm a little worried that this is going to look kind of weird up here, just with how close these all levels are, but we'll see. Yeah, relatively soon. They're still saying 2025. Last I heard, at least. Yeah, it's starting to come together. The vision is coming together. If you're creative enough, there's all kinds of things in Minecraft. Why? I don't do any mods. A lot of people do. I like to keep it simple and easy, work with what they give me. Yeah, that's right. I was gonna say. Still talking about biscuits. Uh, have we been like? I'm curious. Is this like a 30-minute going on a 30-minute biscuit talk? I like it. I'm not trying to sound like I'm complaining. I think it's funny. Okay, how do I want? Oh yeah, I was planning on. We'll just do this for now, and then I can put decorations later. Ooh. Mm, how's this gonna work? No, people in the UK and or I don't know about the UK for sure. I do know. I shouldn't say I know, but I remember watching an Australian TV show, and they were calling cookies biscuits. He had a thing of chocolate chip cookies, and he was all excited about his biscuits. And I was like, what? Yeah, actually, maybe that's the move. We'll do something like this. No, lemon's not. Lemon's not Australian, right? Lemon, you're Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Uh, shoot. Michigan. Someone's Michigan. Might be. Might be sausage. One of y'all is Michigan. Oh, Lemon, Florida. Yeah, Lemon, Florida. That's right. I remember now. Yeah. Hey, ouch, ouch. It's harder than you think it is, Pixie. That being said, you are amazingly on top of it. No, I remember the Australians are Amy, Laura, Flip, and uh, am I missing a big one here? Oops, I didn't mean to. Yeah, we'll go. No, you're a fake Australian. Or, I mean, I guess I'd never knew if you lived in Australia. I knew where you lived, East Coast before. I never thought of you as Australian. You might be an honorary Australian after this chat. Oh, were you? I didn't know that. I thought it was, I won't dox you, but East Coast. Oh, I had no idea. That's crazy. That's why you talk so funny. Thank you. I was waiting for an LOL. Come on. I was over here smirking. Uh, and now that you mention it, it's kind of funny. Cause knowing where I thought you were from, it's quite the Quite the combo. I could never try to do that accent. Because it is kind of both, isn't it? That's funny. I'm just joking, Binka. You don't talk funny. Yeah, but I thought that. All right, I'm doxing you. I thought that was a Boston thing. But now that you mention it, it does kind of sound Australian. A Boston Australian accent combo. Try to do an impersonation of that. No, that is interesting though. I definitely had no idea. I hope I'm not out of sandstone right at the end. Ooh, it's kind of scary with the sandstone there. I think I might be, aren't I? Oh, no. Oh, 63 here. That should be enough. Uh, oh yeah, I'm sorry, Monica. Did I not answer that? I do just play solo. Thank you, Amy, for the lookout. Oh my gosh. Can't help myself but fix this real quick. Hey, thank you. I am really liking it myself. I appreciate you hanging as always, Pixie T. Ooh, coming in hot to get it going again. Oh, I was looking at the chat. there's a lot of things called weird things around the world for sure. I'll try to think of another one. You like that? You like the fatigue with the snow there? That was intense. I think that was probably my scariest moment of this world so far, quite honestly. And I got down to, was that in this world I got down to half a heart like in the first like 3 days? No, that was the other one I started that we didn't I moved over to this one. I didn't die. I just wasn't liking the seed. But yeah, on like one of the early days I fell and got down to half a heart. This tree's got to go. I don't think pacing's who you want to have your back. Amy can probably have your back. I think that's. And that or is did I miss that pacing's from Australia too? Is pacing from Australia too? Okay, okay. So, but you have a little knowledge, a little knowledge. I don't play the VR. Okay, I'm nervous doing this here. I don't want to go to the side. I'm gonna go nice and slow, one at a time. Not gonna let myself get too far ahead of myself. And then maybe just to make you all happy, we will go back towards the uh, mesa there with the shafts. But I'm not gonna go too deep. But I am curious if there's something on the outside, and while we're at it, we're just gonna try to find some iron. Yeah, that I don't think you're gonna get anyone on your side on that one pacing. And I am just getting these kind of around the borders, but that's by no means setting in stone how all this is going to be. Ooh. Like, I don't know if I'm going to have this all around the circled up top here. I don't believe I've been playing with my shield this whole time. That's annoying. Oops. An Oreo is a cookie. A cookie is not an Oreo. Yeah, this one. Oh yeah, Pixie just left. I wonder if this is the one she was thinking of, that saying it doesn't need to have water, and she's probably right. Nice, that's cool, Monica. Oh man, now y'all making me want to like really read down the chat. See, like, not that I haven't been trying to read, but like, I don't know who I agree with right now. Well, I know I'm on team that they call cookies biscuits in Australia, and just because we don't call a cookie a biscuit doesn't mean a cookie isn't a biscuit. But we're all on team Oreos, or all cookies are not Oreos. We can all agree on that. Even Payson can agree with that. That's just a little quirk. Now here's a quirk. I mean, I feel like a lot of people have this quirk, and a lot of you probably aren't even. I don't even know how national this store is, but Safeway. I've known multiple people. Like I know there's some people around here know Safeway is a grocery store. I don't know. Is that a national thing? Let me know. But I've known multiple people call it Safeways, and I'm just like, no, it's Safeway. There's no S. And it's been, I think there's been like 3 people. No Safeway on the East Coast. Okay. Is Albertsons on the East Coast? No, that's all probably the same. I think that's all the same company. Okay, how are we looking here? I think I've got. Oh yeah, I was gonna put this guy here. Fred Meyer. They gotta have Fred Meyer on the East Coast, right? That's a national thing, right? Uh, well, that must have been a different company. No Fred Meyer on the East Coast? I mean, Costco's national. Costco's national. They got Costco's on the East Coast. I feel bad. I mean, I don't even use it that much, but I feel bad if y'all don't have Costco on the East Coast. Okay, Costco is. See, I don't think we have Woolworths over here, but I've heard of Woolworths somehow. Maybe a movie or something. Probably. All right, enough diddle-dallying around up here. I want to take one more view from down there. Do we do adventure first and then water, or water and then adventure? What are we thinking? Do we fill all these bad boys with water and get our waterfalls? Or do we go put our risk at the death of an awesome world just because I try to please my chat? No, I'm going to be very, very careful. Yeah, this could definitely be a place for the water to end up down here. So what if it goes here, somehow wraps along here? Down here, if we make this like a I don't know. It's going to be a challenge, but it's doable. I'm trying to think of what movie I know Woolworths from. I know it. Speaking of chocolate chips, speaking of chocolate chip biscuits, somebody brought in. I'm sure Binka's the only one who will be able to really. I don't know how national this chain is. That Crumbles cookies seems like to be a big thing around here. Somebody brought in Crumbles cookies to work. Oh my gosh. This is one of the best chocolate chip cookies I've ever had. I mean, it can't beat like a true homemade grandma's chocolate chip cookie, but for like a store-bought cookie, oh my gosh. Are they really expensive? I don't know the price. I imagine they were though. $31 for six. I ate half a cookie. Oh, I feel bad now. I just bringing in $31 for six cookies in the break room at work. That's craziness. Oops. I mean, I could see that. I could see it though. It was definitely there was something different about it. Not that I would ever pay that for a cookie. Get me some Otis Spunkmeyer. Yeah. Hey, thanks again for the assist there, Sausage. We do always appreciate the likes. A few of you hanging around here. It has been helping the last couple nights. Well, actually, I get reminded to remind you guys, and it helps me out. I think we got a really cool world going here. All right. I got my bed. Need more food. Oh no, I meant to get. Dang it. I'm so mad at myself. So mad at myself. I meant to get this stuff cooking. And I do have all this wheat, but I was gonna use it for bread. I'll use a little bit. But I plan on using a whole bunch of packed mud, so you never have enough wheat once you start using that. But this will get me going on this trip at least. All right, food, empty my bundle. Yeah, see, that's all junk think I'm just gonna do something like this with. Just because it's easier than trying to organize it. I'll save the arrows. I don't have many arrows. All right. Freshen up. Well, I am gonna want to do a little mining. Just the iron I see though. Uh, get a little more wood. All right, boys and girls. I forget when I slept last. Is it almost night? Midday? Bed? Boat? Okay, now the question is, do I remember how to get there? I won't cheat. I won't look back and cheat. But if one of you happen to look back and cheat and tell me in the chat, I wouldn't be like that mad about it. But or you can just let me suffer and run all around, whatever you want. Ooh, actually, before we go, oh yeah, look at that from here. That looks really cool now, having it all the way up there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. See, now it just like, now it's starting to look like a structure almost, like it's all one structure. I really like getting the tops in there were perfect. Waterfall, waterfall, waterfall off the angle there. Probably, yeah. Oh, oh. Whew. Babies, man. Babies. We're done looking at that. We're out of here. Oh, man. Everything is just so scary. Like, literally, anytime something like that happens, like, I'm holding my breath. Okay, let's see if I can try to really think. Yeah, I remember the hillside you're talking about. Hey, Flip's in the chat. I think I saw you earlier, didn't I? And I just didn't say anything. My fault. No, you weren't around for the biscuit talk. I would have been calling for your opinion. Am I right? You weren't part of the biscuit talk, but you have. Uh, he was. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad, guys. I'm so bad, Flip. I don't know what to say. It just all moves so fast. All the nights run together. Especially during the biscuit talk, it was just going 1,000 miles a minute. Especially when I'm doing like day or night 5 in a row. Like I said, I have a weird brain like that. Lemon always saves the good quotes. Oh, is that our hill that we're looking for? I think it is. No, I appreciate Lemon picking out the good quotes. I hope you're keeping a scrapbook because I think you've kept a couple of my favorite ones. Yeah, I think that's might have what got me, Flip. I think that's might have what got me. That's why I was debating. I was like, oh, I did see you earlier. But hey, I like it. I appreciate it. Everyone just join on in. You were Team Biscuit, obviously, right? Yeah. Speaking of that though, like I can't imagine. I mean, if I keep pushing at it and doing this, I'm slowly gonna grow a little bit, and I don't know how I'm gonna handle it when like the chat's just like moving. We've all seen the streamers. I mean, and I'm not even talking like anything crazy. I'm talking just a little faster than it already does when it's really going. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it without dying, especially playing hardcore. Oh no, you're good, Flip. You're going through a heat wave, huh? The Australian heat. Yeah, no, I do. I appreciate you saying that, sausage, because it doesn't go over my head how much you all help greeting people and making people feel comfortable and all that. Definitely doesn't go past me, so I do appreciate it. I really like the little group we got building up here. Okay, we're all a little nervous, right? I know Relic is probably the most nervous of all right now. Oh, no, I might be the most nervous of all right now, for being real. Oh, that sounds almost making me just run home. That sounds almost making me just run home. I should put my headphones on. I just hate talking with them on. Like, plug your ears and talk and tell me if you like it. No, I'm for real. Think I'm almost chickening out of this whole idea here. I saw him down there. I'm just scared of all these like openings from the top. Anything can come from anywhere. I'm so nervous. Ooh, there's iron down there. A safe. All like that's what I'm most scared of is something falling from the top. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Get him, skeleton. Get the creeper. Okay, no. I want this. Oh no, that's not iron, is it? That's copper. No, that's iron. No, that's gold. That's another thing. Is like I really don't care about gold right now that much. I'm wussing out, boys and girls. I'm wussing out. I'm wussing out. We'll go around the outside here. Call me what you want. Call me what you want. Like, yeah, I mean, come on. Let's see if we got anything nice and exposed and easy. Is he still chasing me? I just don't like there being creepers in the world. Gotta get rid of this guy. Whew. Okay. Easy lemon. Only one quote per stream. One quote per stream. No, I wouldn't say I'm panicking. I'm just honestly think I'm just being smart. Like no matter how good I play, I am just in iron armor. So I am just a creeper explosion away. No matter how good I play, with just one bad thing. But I mean, Relic, are you really? You're trying to talk me into it? Good. No, if y'all really start trying to keep quotes, you're gonna be in trouble. I say a lot of funny, great, intelligent stuff. As I speak perfect English for that, for how intelligent that was. Funny, great, intelligent stuff. Ooh, we don't like that guy. I mean, that's kind of crazy, isn't it? Expose a little spider spawner outside? It's kind of something to keep in mind. Actually, not really, though. I hate spider spawners. I'm so indecisive. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, pacing. The witch honestly just scared me. Like, I just don't want a skeleton to shoot me and get me stuck in a corner and a witch is freaking throwing stuff at me. I just see the worst happening. Amy wants me to explore too. Like honestly, the worst part is just like all these fall-ins from above is what scares me. I guess once I get to a certain point, like yeah, I'll explore. Okay, and I know Relic did say something earlier about doing this. Even though, give me a. I don't want to use all my wood. Give me a little sand. No, if I wanted a bunch of gold, I would be more excited about this. But I feel like there's going to be a bunch of gold and no iron. Hey, you're Sausage. You're the one. You're one of the top askers for what we got going on here. So you must be all right with the old dirty pants. Ooh. I don't have any. I didn't bring any stone. Didn't bring any stone. I'm so nervous. I'm nervous right now. There's a freaking uh, drown coming behind me. I don't have a shovel. God, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Oh, I won't even. I won't even talk about it. I was over here trying to find some stone so I could make a shovel. And then I got all the way over there and wanted the shovel to dig the dirt. Was mad I didn't have a shovel, so I went back to my crafting table way over there. Hey, what's up, Caleb? Oh, I'm nervous back here. Oh. Yeah, the way I'm going about it, unfortunately, uh, kind of going slow about the enchanting process. I'm at level 18. I do have the diamonds in the books, I think. Hey, we're on day 61, boys and girls. We're only on our second stream. I've been putting in work. Oh, never mind. I have a stack. Oh, that was for nothing. Wow. All right. Shield up. All that there. Torches, food there. Boom, boom. All right. I mean, so it seems like you all really want me to do this. So as long as you all are ready for the, I mean, I'm gonna try my best. But as long as you all are ready for the worst to happen, I'll accept our consequences with us. See, like, this isn't so bad though, except that. Except everything about it, but yeah, besides everything about it, it's not so bad. No, I'm trying to talk like that because that keeps me on my toes, or keeps me you know, I got to tell myself that this is a serious situation I'm putting myself into here. Creeper. What do we got down there? Nothing? Okay. Hey, slowly but surely, slowly but surely. Torches on the right so I can find my way home. Oh, I wanted more. Hey. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Choking on my own spit. Whew. Yeah, it wasn't even a sneeze. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, we cave number one. Cave number one explored. We got a piece of iron. These are the ones that scare me, those with all these open places above. I feel a lot safer almost the more underground I get. What time of day is it? What time of day is it? I'm playing smart. We want to know what time of day it is. Midday. Okay. RR to hit to get to my sword. RR to get to my sword. Okay, nervous spot. Oop. Yeah, I know all about crits, but it's kind of hard on a console, I think. If it's not, I'm just really bad at it. I get them every now and then, but I just gotta worry about hitting the things for now. I just feel like when I try it, I don't know. I feel like it's not the time to be trying new things. Oh yeah, it's hard. Getting a crit is hard on the phone. I wouldn't. Oh my god. Oh, I wasn't even thinking of the shield. I forgot that a shield would completely stop it, huh? What a horrible move by me. I, I think I did use a pickaxe at the end, but I pretty much killed that thing with a torch. Pretty much killed that thing with a torch. I was so nervous. Ouch! Ouch, Relic. Ouch. Was I? Well, I wasn't panicking going into that. Ooh, that sounded like a. Oh my gosh. Ooh, we did see that. Oh no, I got it. I got the. Oh no, it's not me. It's Sausage. Sausage is the one who dirties his pants. Oh well, yeah. I was panicking once the creeper came there. Yeah, definite panicking. Was I? I'm just not quick enough to think about like those kind of mechanics. I just don't usually play with the shield, so I wasn't. My first thought isn't that a shield would protect me from a creeper explosion, you know. So yeah, I was panicking at that point. I thought it was over. I was just trying to get me between get the little piece of wood between me and the guy. But I ended up killing him with a torch. Unfortunately, I think I finished him off with a pickaxe, but I really wish I didn't at this point. Oh, his brother wants a little bit. All I need is a torch, dude. What's he? Oh, he's stuck on a spider web. Oh, I don't like that. Ouch, Relic, dude. You're supposed to be on my side. I thought. I'm seeing a new side. You're supposed to be like the encouraging one that makes me feel good about how I'm doing. I just killed a creeper with a torch. I wasn't pretending it'll pass. I was trying to get him between the door or between me and the wood. I thought it was a good move at the time. I am nervous though. Yeah, no, I hear the witch too. I hate it. And yeah, that creeper scare isn't helping. The creeper scare isn't helping my desire to be over here. Yeah, I feel like that witch is like just gonna come out of nowhere. You know, let's just do a little peek around the area rather than maybe we'll find some other entrances or something over here. I don't like what we got going on here. Oh my gosh, though. Did I just kill a creeper with a torch when I was stuck in a one block corner, pretty much? Can I get some props for that? Alright, I keep saying killed him with a torch. I'm sure the pickaxe did a good final number. What did Flip say? What did Flip say? Oh yeah. Yeah, ouch, Flip. Well, I guess that means you have to stick around because I don't die when you're here, so. Monsters nearby. Oh, probably right under me. Honestly, I don't. I think I would have survived even if the creeper did explode. I mean, unless he was like right on me. Let me sleep. Ooh, you like that bed move? You like that bed move? Ooh, ouch. That's no fair. I don't need your money, Flip. I will survive. Dudes. Dudes. Okay, can I breathe for a second? Ooh. I guess iron isn't, or coal isn't necessarily what we need. Ooh, that would have been harsh. Sell my life for 99 cents? Gosh, I'm just running aimlessly right now. Oh, see, and I don't even like I'm getting better. I don't even like crossing water like this anymore without a boat. Freaking get one trident guy, let alone two. That'll be a long swim. I've cut it close. I almost got tridented today already, actually. I thought we had a village right here. I'm just looking for a house for some safety, take a little pit stop. This is kind of a cool area though. I like that that's kind of cool generation there. Weirdly, in the last week, ever since I found that other seed, all of a sudden I'm liking even, and this is even before they make it cool, or before they add what they're adding. I'm all of a sudden liking deserts a little more. I like the brightness. Yeah, we pretty much have everything right next to I mean, within 1,500 blocks, we pretty much have everything we need, except we haven't found a Stony Peak yet, or Pale Oak, or a Cherry Grove. We haven't found a Cherry Grove yet either. I don't want to go this far away. I probably haven't gone that. I just feel like this desert and mesa is going to go on forever. I don't know if I want to see what's on the other side. There's a village up there. I think I remember that village actually. Is that going towards? No, that's going away. Maybe I do hop in my. Do I hop in my boat and just go out this direction for a ways, see what we find? Yeah, that's a cool. It's a cool village up there, and I think One of these ones is really cool too. I'm stalling. I'm doing this adventure for you guys. I just don't know what I'm adventuring on. Don't know where I'm headed. I'm trying to please you all right now. If it were up to me, I'd be at home in my nice comfy little area. I guess I might be stalling a little bit right now just because I want to find a village, get locked inside, get a snack, use the restroom, be right back. And it's taken way too long to get over here. I do really like this village here though. Uh, I know I owe you a tree. I honestly was thinking, I'm just in this hardcore mode. It's hard for me to want to like. I was thinking I could just hop over in my Let's Play world like at the end of a stream and build a tree real quick, but all I want to do is play this hardcore world right now. And I'm just not at tree building point yet. Oh, pace and taking off. I appreciate it. Think this was your first stream, right? Welcome. No, I'm aware, Relic. Believe me, it's not lost on me that I owe you a tree, and you have been patient. Amy too. Amy's ready for a tree. Uh, yeah, I'll be back in time. Give me 90 seconds. Yeah, thank you, Pacey. Look forward to seeing you again. I'll be right back. All right, I'm not back all the way yet, but I'm glad I just walked by my TV and because I realized I'm sitting here with the door open. That's not a good move. Hey, I got back right in time, Saucy. Got back right in time. I call you Saucy. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back now. I'm back. Alright, I would have made it anyway. But yeah, I was lucky. I happened to walk by my TV and realized that I was chilling with the door open. Appreciate it, Relic. Alright. We'll go for one little boat ride. What time? Yeah, I probably got time. Because I do want to get our water situation figured out on our waterfalls. I am already 2,000 blocks away. I don't like. Oh, that's going towards home anyway. I don't believe... Or no, I have been out that way. I'm so confused on where I've traveled, where I haven't. Oh, that... No, yeah, that is going away. We'll go out here just a little bit. Maybe to like negative 2,500. I'd rather not go all the way out to 3. Oh, so what's up, cat? Probably should have caught up on the chat while I was gone, I guess. Welcome, cat made it. We've almost died about how many times would we say? Like actual real. We've had 2 pretty good ones. The creeper in the corner, and the powdered snow with mining fatigue. And I think there was one more. Had a couple decent creeper explosions that could have got me. Yet here we are at day 64. Did I already explore this one? Trident was... nice, I haven't. I don't feel like that one was quite as near death as the powdered snow or the getting stuck in the corner with the creeper, but that was a good one. I don't remember though. Was that closer than I'm making it sound like it was? Oh my god. I'm going home. Oh, I can't drop down there. Oh my, that would have been the dumbest death ever. Oh my god. Oh my god. What if I almost built a tower up 3 blocks and then jumped off it when I was at half a heart. Oh, oh god. Am I gonna I might make a no adventure rule. I might make a no adventure rule. Oh my god. Ooh, you missed a good one, Relic. You missed a good one. It's nothing you're not used to. I'm known to cut it close every now and then. Oh my gosh. I mean, that was the worst one yet, right? That was the worst one yet, right? Yeah, I didn't hear the witch. Oh, thank you. Fuck. Oop, you all got me. That never happens. First one. No, second one. Soak it in. Oh, jeez. That was too crazy. What time is it? Are we safe? How funny would it have been? Because I was trying to build, I don't know why, but I wanted to get 3 high and then just build down off it. But how funny would it have been if I was down to half a heart poisoned and I went, oh no, I would have made it. Okay. Yeah, a witch almost got me. Oh my gosh. I'm heading home, by the way. Or, I mean, now we kind of have to explore this area, right? We killed the witch. I gotta check what's in here. I know there's another zombie in there. I'll actually put my headphones on all the way. Ooh, ouch, Flip. I mean, I don't know what to think about it, because apparently I've never died when you're here. But you're also rooting for me to die. I don't know if I like that. We like positivity around here? Positive thoughts? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, there's just so many horrible spots in here. I know, zombie not in here anymore? Oh man, I can't get over that right now. Uh, do I got time? I don't know if I want to risk going down there and having it be nighttime when I come up. Oh, dudes. We got a rule that we root for J. We root for J. I'll put a bed down when I get down to the bottom. Don't let me forget. When I get to the bottom, bed down, sleep. Bed down, sleep when I get to the bottom. When I get to the bottom, tell me to put my bed down and sleep. Just when I get to the bottom, though. You're supposed to tell me to put my bed down and sleep. Oh, just absolute silence, huh? Just absolute silence? Okay. Y'all rooting for me to die. Not reminding me to sleep. I knew Relic would come through. I gotta get organized here. Boom, 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 boom. Oops. Oops. I'm trying. It's not letting me. Good looking out, though, Flip. You can't decide what you want. You're indecisive. You want me to die or do you want me to sleep? Lemon, good job. Now I'm seeing the real fans out there. They might have been reminding me just because I haven't been able to sleep yet. So I will definitely be getting that coal. Okay. Wait. Did I end up sleeping? I know I'm leaving the coal down there. Did it? I know I was trying to sleep the whole time. Did it? Did I sleep or is it still not night? Oh, I left my bed. Well, shucks, guys. My inventory's full. I really want to keep going on an adventure. I really didn't get the iron that we came out for. It's not a very irony world. But unfortunately, I gotta make my way back to base. I really wish I could keep going on this deadly, scary adventure. I did forget the coal, didn't I? After I said I was gonna get it. Oh, we can I have some iron in this hillside at all? Oh, that didn't sound sincere. That was from the heart. Hey, I'm glad y'all can pick up on it. Some people just think I'm not nice. Some people just don't realize how funny I am. Actually. Like, they think I'm not funny at all, but I'm, like, actually really funny. Oh, that was a very nice relic. Oh, I hate when I just do really dumb things. I don't know if people really see that I do them or not. You don't know what I was thinking in the first place, so you might not realize how dumb of a thing I'm doing. Oh, thank you, sausage. All right, I'm not just gonna do this forever here. Uh, we got to stack. Get rid of that. Oh, that's about broken. Get rid of that. Okay, let's we can go home. Oh my God. Two and that way. That you are correct on that, relic. And I like that you are really good at following the rules. Not everyone's as good as following the rules as you are. Because I know you probably see lots of things and can't help yourself. Like you just sitting there, hands twitching over the keyboard, wanting to type. And like, nah, I'll let him go. So did you see me just make a workbench because I wanted to make a pickaxe and I put the workbench down and then I just looked at it and then I broke the workbench. Then I went back to where I wanted to use the pickaxe and then I remembered I didn't make a pickaxe, so I had to put the workbench down, do it all again. I know I'm not the only one who does those kind of things though. I might more than the average. Man, I really like to see there's like everything's great about it except just no, I gotta have me some tall mountains. It's really the only thing I care about. I mean, I do want pale oak wood for sure, but I don't. Pale oak biomes aren't the prettiest things in the world, but I do want the pale oak wood. Okay, now here's for those who've been here quite a long time now. I've been going what? Dang, almost 4.5 already. What are we thinking? I mean, we're getting way far ahead of ourselves here, which I know I'm not trying to do in hardcore too much. And I'm not doing anything soon. We're not doing anything but working on the village for the first 100 days. But after that, are we going to want to move and do the Mushroom Island thing, which I have never done? I've never lived on a Mushroom Island. And we have an awesome Mushroom Island in the middle of a frozen ocean with all the glaciers or all the icebergs and all that. Definitely really cool area. Or we have a really cool lake area that you would have had to have seen to realize how cool it is. What the workbench? But I'm. What are y'all thinking? Are we? I'll tell you. Like I think I'm down either way. Really. I will say the Mushroom Island idea just sounds so safe. I was gonna say. I thought you were just getting survival down, Amy. Jumping into hardcore. Hey, it's still it is fun though. Oh yeah, you weren't here, Kat. I think it was probably right before you got here. I was talking about how that's one thing I've learned is even like even if I only needed to cross that far, even though this is really shallow, I wouldn't be as scared. But like if I'm crossing deep water at all, I'm getting a boat nowadays for sure. Mushroom Island mining fatigue. Uh, that was just on the way to the Mushroom Island. I don't think that was at the. I think if I remember right, that was kind of well before the Mushroom Island, where the Ocean Temple was. I don't know. Maybe it was closer than I'm thinking. I mean that would be a bit of a problem. Yeah, and I definitely realize that for sure. I mean, yeah, the safetiness. It's a cool bonus for sure, but that's really not. Mostly it's that I've just never done it, and I like the idea of just like even though it is a huge island. I forgot about that. I liked the smaller one we found in our other world because it seemed doable to like just completely cover with grass. Where this one, little too big to want to do that with. I mean, doable, but be a huge project. What's up, Redra? Welcome back. Yeah, yeah. It is a hard decision because the lake was the lake wasn't your average lake either. That was one of the coolest lakes I've ever seen with the high walls around it, but like just the perfect size, perfect height. Where like a lot of times you get a lake like that and the mountains are just way too tall around it, whereas these are like perfect size little hills around it, and it has the swampy end. That's right. I went really far away. How, I guess well, a lot depends on how close that mining fatigue was. Yeah, I don't know. I, I guess yeah, the lake the lake would probably be easier for sure. Because like I said, the whole thing I liked about that other mushroom island we found in the other world was that it was big enough, but small enough to feel like I could make a job out of covering it all with dirt and grass, getting the bright green mushroom island grass. That's kind of one of the main reasons calling me to it is to get that cool grass. There's our home up there. Got to get a border along this side too. I agree. I wish I could. I guess I'll just go over there, get on the river that it's on. Yeah, that's the plan. I mean, quote unquote finished. I'll feel good. I'll say that like I'll move away. I mean, it might not be like to a completely like it will be at a finished point, but definitely will be left with like some details to be able to add and stuff. But if I can get where, hopefully, I get this waterfall put in right now, pretty much, and that would mean that next stream we'd probably get working on. building the houses. And if I can just replace all these houses with like my own touch of a house and get some greenery around, but if I and get the walls too high and the villagers running around, obviously, get it all safe, which is actually a big project in itself. Hey, appreciate you, cat. Good luck. And yeah, I do need to come catch one of your streams. I guess I always kind of, like you're probably streaming right when I get done a lot of the time, and at that point I'm. But no, I do need to come catch one of your streams. I always appreciate you. And good luck. Oh, our adventure chest is starting to fill up. We're gonna need to make a little horse stables of some kind just to store all our freaking horse armor. All right. I will make another bucket. Use 3 of my 5 iron in my possession. Oh yeah, do I have iron in here? 12. I thought it was 22. It's kind of annoying. 12 is better than nothing. I know it probably drives people crazy how I'm playing this. Well, even though it's not for lack of effort of looking for iron. Obviously, I could like make a point and just go down and strip mine. I'm just trying to not do that. I'm trying to avoid caves at all costs. So I kind of enjoying just like going with the little bits of iron I find in chests here and there, and I mean, it's working out for the most part. Same for food and all that, for that matter. I mean, we got lots of food at this point, but whoop. What? Oh, moved it up there. All right, we'll make another bucket. This is the fun part, though. This is the part I've been really looking forward to, even though I don't even have it figured out how I'm going to finish it yet, but we'll get the top layer figured out at least. Hmm. I think I'm gonna do this because it would annoy me, even though we're gonna be replacing most of this anyway, I think. You're doing another ancient city, Amy? I mean, it is kind of tempting to have. Well, I guess not really, though. I was going to say it's kind of tempting to have my base be up here, which it kind of is for the view, I guess, but going up and down is just so annoying. So you might as well, you're better off having your base be somewhere where you can, like, really, honestly, my best place for a base would be on the other side of the river where I have a view of what I'm building. That's something people don't think about sometimes. I'm building all this. Technically, the best place for my base would be like right over there where I have a view of this as I build it. I wouldn't remember exactly. They all kind of run together for me a lot of ways. Or is it this? I think it's the same world. Yeah, you're talking the same world that I do in my stream only survival world, if I remember right. But I think you've been doing that one for a little while, unless you're saying a different one. Now that I'm going to be like filling in the water around this house like this, like part of me wants to kind of just keep the house rather than do our. We'll see though. I mean, obviously remodel the house a little bit, but the plan for the moment is to do like a rock formation up here that has kind of a spring with water coming out of it. That would explain why we have water up here. That's a good compromise. Definitely a good compromise. level 1, which is going to drop right here. And ooh, was I gonna try to go right there? And then how far can it go over here? Oh, right there. Okay. Do a little of that, a little something like that. Go right here. What are we thinking? I think I'm gonna leave this one. I mean, I just don't know where I would go from here. Ooh, I know where I'd go from here. There's a perfect waterfall area. All this stuff I was already planning on. That's right. I kind of forgot about that when I was doing the wall there. Let me do a little. I was thinking we'll extend this and kind of have like another rock wall type stream. That's just kind of how I explain my waterfall sometimes, or a rock here with a spring coming out of it. Drop down here. So I could extend that out. Actually, yeah, I don't even need the waterfall necessarily. I can just make this its own little terrace level, have this extended out a little bit, and it drop down into here, and then it can go wherever it goes from there. I'm not going to worry about that one right now. We're just going to go with the ones we got so far, but... Oh, I got to get water. Ooh. Oh yeah, this is a big area here. I'm gonna go get some sandstone. We'll get our first peek at what it's looking like from down here with the little water falling. Well, can't really see from here. Yeah, we got a Discord sausage. You're welcome to join if you do the Discord thing. It's been fun getting that going for sure. Oh yeah, understandable. I missed that. I don't know if this is a pretty temporary, but I just don't want to fill all this with water. It's actually very awkward here. We might need to just bring this up one level. That's probably what we're going to have to do. All right, let's see. Let's try to be strategic about our water placing here and see if I can get one extremely satisfying bucket place. Let's fill that. This one needs completely full. Hey, good looking out, Relic. We do appreciate the likes. 27 of you in here. Okay, I feel like there's somewhere I could place a bucket that would just fill this whole thing in really crazy. Like right there? No, I'm going too far. It's got to be more like right there. Yep. Oh. Oh, I thought I was going to keep going. This will be good right here. Oh yeah, that was it. All the way around? Oh. That was a pretty satisfying one though, right? Alright, I gotta get serious though. It's almost nighttime. Oops. Oh my gosh. There we go. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try this again. This will be an easier one. Oops. Alright, do we think if I put one like right here that we're just gonna get it all? Oh no. Oh no. Crouch? Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. This isn't going as planned. I was like, crouch, how is that going to make the water fill better? Alright, let's kind of do a little spilly spill right here. And a little Spilly spill. Uh, right here. Ooh, I don't like that. We don't like that. I knew I saw that too. I should have dug it up first. It'd be easier actually to just extend it out there. Drop it here. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of like it. It's one of those weird, satisfying Minecraft things we all have. What did I say I was going to do? I was going to do this, something like this. Yeah, I was probably making that look a lot harder than it really is. Ooh. What? Don't have any dirt on me? Oh, that's one reason it was messing up. Alright, this should go down a lot smoother. Stay too wide, not get all funky on us. Why is that? Oh no, it caught onto the stream that wasn't away yet. So now if I exit that, wait for that to go away. Now we should be good. Hey, we'll take it. Yeah, I like to try to get. Oh, I see you over here, dude. Every now and then you can get just that one bucket that starts a chain reaction. I like to try to get the biggest chain reaction I can get. There's gonna be another big one. Do I have this planned? Oh, did I steal your thought, Relic? Were you not able to delete in time? Were we thinking the same thing? Yeah, I'll adjust the stairwell and all that accordingly. Ooh, you know what I just remembered? It's Survivor Night. Any other Survivor watchers out there? Yeah, it's going to be a whole nother project coming to figuring these Oh yeah, like see that went on forever. Why did that go on for so long? When you get them all flowing this way, okay, I think I might have just had an epiphany. I might have just had an epiphany. So like right now, uh, okay, I haven't tested my epiphany really yet. If all the water was flowing towards me, I think I figured out a way to. So I guess the move is technically, except now it's all messed up. Where it's gonna go? Move technically would be to go all along this wall and get everything flowing in one direction flat. And then I think if I like went in the middle, it would just fill itself the whole way. We'll try it. We're gonna try it on the next one. It'll make sense when I try it, I think. Uh, See, like I think if I put one right here, it's gonna fill all this. Oh no, better yet, or no. Aha, bad example. We're gonna try it on the next one. Hey, sometimes in Minecraft you gotta make your own games, you know? Oop, don't like that. Interesting is the word for it. Or it's a word for it. Oh, gotta plug my controller in. Do we go out and take a little peek at what we're looking like? I think I feel pretty safe because I haven't let it get dark, right? Safe enough? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Get another fall there, fall there. Then one. Yeah, we need one more. I could build another terrace. could build a whole nother terrace, like right there, and that would kind of solve a lot of my problems, actually, because then I could have it drop into that. And it will look better when the water is coming off of this side too. It'll balance it out. Yeah, I think I'm going to need to build another terrace right there. That being said, the idea's coming through. And not to mention, like, this is just the start. We'll be like terraforming and blending things in, getting uh, green remixed in with it, getting houses put on the terraces in some cases, or most terraces will have something on it. So that'll make a big difference. Yeah, the foliage is going to be, as always, very big addition. We still got, we still have free roaming villagers running around down here. On day 69, after all this time living here, we're doing something right. We're doing something right. I think there's a few of them, right? Or maybe is that the last guy we have left? If it is, we have to save him. Yeah, I don't even have the walls up or anything. Okay. Yeah, I'm saying a terrace right in this area. If I use... Oh, I got dirt too. I think I build it out of... I think I use cobble though for the bottom section for this one. Oh, day 69. That's a big one. That is crazy though. We're plugging along. Alright, so I want this terrace to essentially drop. That could be perfect if it dropped right here. Ooh, this is going to be scary, isn't it? Is this going to scare all of us? Yeah, it does scare me. I don't think I like it. I'm going to go about this differently. I feel like we all get the joke. We're all childish at heart. No, I think I would feel safer just going up like this. I just don't like being on the tower like that necessarily. Uh, Ooh, I should have left it though, just for reference. Pretty far drop. Pretty far drop. This is still scary. I think I'd survive a drop this far though, as long as I have full health. close right here. Definitely gonna take some serious terraforming to get this one to look good going against the wall, but it'll actually, once we get it done, it will look cool. This actually might be the best addition we made the whole time. I would like to. I feel like I'm taking my lessons as I learn them. And I feel like one of these days we're gonna get a little further. Especially if I keep playing very timidly. Not try to do anything out of my league. That's gonna bug me. I can't finish it with dirt. Did I not have any more cobble though? Oh, I did use it all. Oh no, I didn't. Wrong chest. I knew. I was like, what am I thinking? What am I thinking? I got tons of cobble. I didn't dig out that staircase for nothing. $32 in here. That's 2 nights in a row. That's two of my better consecutive streams in a row. I appreciate you all coming. I know I'm on day 5 in a row here, and it's possible I keep it going tomorrow. We'll see what happens, but it won't always be the case where I won't necessarily be an everyday streamer. I will have little spells like this every now and then where I can squeeze quite a few days together, but I don't want to spoil you all necessarily thinking I'm going to be here quite as often as I've been over this last weekend. But that being said, I'm always doing something. And right now I'm in stream mode. If I'm not in stream mode, I'm probably in episode mode. But I'm enjoying hardcore at the moment. Ooh, I like it. I almost like it without terraforming. Well, I mean, like just a little terraforming, but have it still be really prominent and man-made looking. That's going to make a huge difference from the view that we just took. And it's going to make it, now I have a finishing point where it drops into this little waterfall area here and into the river. Good addition, good addition. I will say, if all goes well, I will be streaming tomorrow night if I can help it. I think we like them. I think this makes me want to trade them all out for cobblestone as the bottom stone. Hey, good looking out, Lemon. We do appreciate the likes. I feel like we've been getting them the last couple nights, so I appreciate it. Oh, I messed up here. One. All right, I want to test my theory here. Yeah, 26. I'll take it. I keep taking the wrong. Okay. I just want to get this water running as straight this way as possible. Yep, just like that. Now, if I go 3 out, is it gonna do? Oh, no. My theory might be wrong. Maybe I had like the perfect right there, right there. I feel like there's a place I could hit with the bucket right now, especially if I do something over here. Oops. I feel like there's a place. Yeah, that's pretty much my whole game right now is trying to find the strat with the least amount of source blocks. There we go. Big one. Oh, no. Yeah, I give up. Huh, funny. That that's the one I was looking for the whole time, but yeah, probably just wasn't gonna work until I got that close. All I had to do was give up and then it gave me the good one. All right, all right. Careful here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Huge difference. Totally balances out. We're gonna take a peek again. I'll be adjusting all that. Oh my gosh. Dang, this is a thick jungle. That's the tree I want right there. How did I get up there? Oh yeah. Yeah, that looks real cool there. And then once we have the waterfall going into that guy right there, then finish these. You can never take too many trips to take a step back and look at your build. And yeah, I'll be adjusting this path. Probably push the path out a little bit. We'll figure this out. We still need to do more water. Yeah, the potential up here to like get the houses mixed in and just have it be, yeah, I don't know. It could go many a ways from where we're at right now. Ooh, that sounded close. Let alone how cool this is going to look at night, even though we don't really do nights around here. Nighttime, bad time. Even though it's like my favorite time in Minecraft, but $464,000. What's up? Was this going anywhere? Oh yeah, right. Uh, think we got to make that work, right? I think I wasn't planning on it, but it looks doable. I have never died in this world. This is hardcore. If I die, it's all over. I have died many times in other worlds. Ooh, I would have been mad at you. I was gonna say, is there a different question? Or it's just the delay? You might be seeing chat before I see chat, maybe? But I answered. I die a lot. But not here. And I might never die again, for being honest. I might just not die again. I don't know. Do I worry about extending that out, or is it just going to be too? I don't feel like it's going to be like too much waterfalling necessarily. I mean, it's not like I'm going with humongous waterfalls. I think I want to extend this out. Hey, thank you, K. K for short. But then that would make that oh, I know the answer. I know the answer. Gonna do a little of that. We're gonna do yeah, we got another. Like I said, I think I got 10 new subs last night. I appreciate that. I think we're just doing a little baby terrace here. That's a pretty good solution, right? Little baby terrace. Probably gonna actually look really cool. Ooh, ooh, I don't like what I'm doing here. I don't like what I'm doing here. Stand that out a little like that, a little like that. I mean, I don't feel like I'm going overboard. I might be going a bit overboard, but I just think when all is said and done, I don't think we'll be thinking I went overboard. And all will be said and done eventually. I will finish this project without dying. That is the plan. Oops. Oops. What's going on here? Where'd the other water source go? Oh, there? There we go. Oh, Oh, there was that magic one there. And this drop into this. Right? We got, ooh, this gonna have to drop into this from up there. I think we're looking pretty cool. Ooh, that, no, that's not water there. Am I missing one from there to there? Yes, because I didn't have the other one there eventually. Yep, we'll just do a one block fall there. Like, is anyone else kind of getting excited about this area right here? Ooh. And now it's like kind of got my mind going. All the possibilities of what to do with these actual terraces. Like, I could build a whole, I could not one house each terrace, just have each, I don't know. Oh my gosh. I love all the waterfalls. I gotta get rid of the temporary one I had over there. I didn't go overboard with the waterfalls at all. I could even have one more coming off the side there. Yeah, well, oh, don't worry, Relic. I know you've been hating those, especially off the original waterfall all this time, into that little one block. I knew you've been hating those. But yeah, it's like, or I mean, we could go so many routes. We could go, and I'm just thinking out loud here. Yeah, I would love it if I could just. Is this tree going to be uh, too close? This would be a better view tree, way safer. Oh yeah, this works. Even though I like being able to see the blue, but uh, we could try to like have I was thinking trying to squeeze a house or two on the terraces. Or we could just go complete. I mean, probably we're going to need to have a couple buildings somewhere on them, but we could just go a couple buildings and try to just naturefy it really cool. Like, would be another route to go, and just have the village down here, buildings up there, the same village up there. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's looking freaking cool though. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the one I was thinking. Not. Oh yeah, but we are going to do water for that. Let's go see what we're looking like from over here. First, we'll sleep because we're playing smart. That guy has a trident, didn't he? Oh, nope. Ooh, this doesn't like the shadows over here. I can't help myself. I won't wait too late. I guess it's not really lit up yet. But when it is lit up, it's going to look really cool. Yeah, I agree with that, Relic, for sure. I think I want to squeeze it. I think I'm leaning towards meeting in the middle a little bit. I do want to, I think I want to have a couple, but yeah, I think we're kind of all on the same page. There's a couple places to have little houses, but have them be like, yeah, small for one thing. I'm definitely building in the small Minecraft village scale. I'm not going to make, even when I replace the houses, I'm not going to make them necessarily. They'll be a little bigger probably, but nothing drastic. And yeah, over here, we were planning on, I don't know. Do we just call the? Yeah, it's almost 3. I'm about done anyway. I'm not going to work on this. I may or may not extend the waterfalls. I take that back. I'm sure I will. All right, let's think of a couple last little things just to do real quick to make next stream easier. I mean, it's, I think we're just going to really try to find some iron real quick. Find a couple little caves to pop in. Easy caves. Even though I feel like I've been looking for those and haven't really seen many of them. I'm sure I've walked by hundreds, but yeah, I know. This is going to be a short one though. I pretty much want to quit at 3, so even if it's only a day's worth just in the nearby area, I just would like to start next stream having a little iron rather than only having 6. Or I take that back. I think I got 14. Better than I thought. I'm not going far though. Maybe I'll go back towards the lake just to check it out again. See if we can find a couple little easy access caves around there. And like I said, I just happen to be in like a situation where I can just do all this streaming, so I am just soaking it up for what it is. As far as these 6-hour streams till 3 in the morning, I would say a more normal thing to expect would be more like a 10 to 2 for you newcomers. Oops, no, I want those on me. I got a little food, got my bed, got a boat. Oh yeah, I was gonna make tools. No. All right, we're not going too far. Let's try to find the direct route to the lake. I think it's gonna be. I think it's kind of essentially on. Gonna be like this way, right? Or no, it might be more. Might be more like that way. Hey, It'll be more than 3 steps, but it might not seem like it. I need to just get a boat to just leave here for my back and forth because I'm not trying to traverse this deep, uh, drowned, infested water river all the time. Look at our area over there. Just simple borders and terraces. Dang, I haven't even seen this crazy waterfall over here. No, Lemon's getting to know my style, I think, a little bit. Ooh, is this a new area that I haven't explored? I don't think I've gone right through here. Interesting little arch. Okay. I mean, it's nothing too crazy, but it is kind of a cool area here, though, with these steep cliffs. And I think a lot of times things like this bug me, but these actually kind of work out. And for being right next to our base, that's cool to have. Probably would have been the place to look for iron, huh? Maybe I'll take a peek. I want to go to the lake, though, one more time. I do feel like that might be where our next mission is. Dang, I mean, 100 days is going to sneak up real fast in the village. I'm sure I'll be going past 100 days if I, hoping I survive that long. Ooh, I don't like that. That's not the kind of cave I'm looking for. I want nice, easy spaghetti caves, I think they're called. Those are the safest. Ooh, I don't really like being in this kind of area either. Like, I like easy escape routes. Mm, I don't really want to be in the swamp. Yeah, here I am, just running deeper into the swamp. Here's the lake. I really like the swamp going into the lake here. I think that's a very special thing about this. Ooh, I don't think we even saw that last time, did we? Is this the same lake? This isn't the lake. Oh, this is this area. Dang, I didn't realize that was the swamp came into this area too. Or is this a different area? Is this the same one we've explored a couple times or a different one? Yeah, that was not an easy escape route. This is the one I. Dang, this is a cool area too, though. Really, all of a sudden I'm realizing I'm probably shouldn't be here. But other than that, oh yeah. No, this is the same one, isn't it? How come I feel it's so? Maybe I just didn't know about this back side here. and that makes it way cooler. Oh yeah, I didn't. That's the one. That's the entrance I'm thinking of, and I think the lake's right on the other side of that. Is that right? Which makes it even like gotta move over to the lake. If this goes out right into the lake, I think it does. That's not it. I should probably make a bow one of these days, huh? Would you guys feel safer if I made a bow sometime? Or are you all just used to me never having a bow? Because I'm just weird like that. Yeah, wrong lake. I know. I wish it was. Where's my bed? Gosh, that would have been crazy. I knew those. I knew they weren't that close though. They're relatively close, but that was funny though because I'm sure a lot of people thought that this was this epic lake we were talking about. I think it's gonna be. I think it might be right over there though. I do like that. There's something I just really like about the uh, coarse dirt mixed in with the. I like how the coarse dirt and the color of the leaves. I think in this savanna look. I don't know. I like that combo, especially when it's always bright. Not always, but oftentimes right next to a bright green jungle like this. All right, all right. I might not really get much iron because it's definitely getting late. I still want to watch Survivor. Oops, maybe not over here. Where's this lake, Relic? I know it's connected to the swamp. That's all I know. This is looking a little more promising, I think. Not as promising as I thought, but we'll see when we get up here. Yeah, I know I'm coming in a different angle, but I just figured if I go around the outside of the mangrove, I would find it eventually, I thought. I think it might be right here. Nope. Dude. Were we imagining this lake? Nope, that's it right there, isn't it? No water bucket clutches from me. Even though I could have made that fall, but man, I've been have I been passing like all I want is like a nice. I mean, you all know what I'm looking for. Just a nice, easy cave to go in just a little bit. Just get a couple veins of iron. I haven't seen really any. Everything's a huge cave, like something like this. But this doesn't look like a very good one. Not ideal. Not definitely not. Yeah, I think this is it. I like our lake here. I just, like I said, I like how, for one thing, I just really like the swamp at the side of the lake. And, uh, I just like like how many blocks this is all above the lake. Is like a perfect height. And it goes, like, where I'm standing right now is all really cool, ready to build on. The main thing, though, is just the way the swamp leads into the lake. Ooh, can we see our... No. Definitely some potential here. Obviously, like a main build right there. And I just like the overall terrain. Simple, but cool. Well, I hope that was worth it. No, I'll still look for some iron on the way back. I'm going to start working my way back, though. But man, how hard is it to find iron if I don't want to strip mine? And strip mining sucks for iron anyway. Unless you get lucky and find an iron vein. Hey, what's up, Steady? You're getting here right at the bitter end, unfortunately. We got a little trek back to our base here to make. I mean, we have to, like, I mean, I'm not saying I'm going to do it, but, like, that's just asking for a formation to be made out of it. Yeah, the end, I honestly, at this point, I think I could live 2,000 days and not go to the end in this world. Is that kind of how we're all feeling? I don't know. There will before 2,000 days, there would come a point I'm sure I would want to challenge myself. Maybe not though, if I'm being real. I'll fight the end. I'll go to the end in survival all I want. Yeah, this was another really cool desert village here. It's a love-hate relationship with the wings, if really. Don't get me wrong, like I said, in survival mode I usually go to the end, but I have found that I actually enjoy not having the wings for a while because you get to do things like boat rides and just see things from the ground level a little more. It definitely changes your world once you get the wings. Makes your world seem a lot smaller in a way. But no, just it being hardcore mode. I've tried to fight the dragon one time in hardcore mode after having a nice start in the world. The dragon's way harder in hardcore than in any other mode for whatever reason. So at this point, I'm just trying to survive. I've never survived more than, I think it was 115 days. So once I'm surviving a little more than that, then I can start thinking about when I want to do those kind of things. But at this point, I'm almost, like, I'm not even thinking about going to the nether or anything. Ooh, this would be a cool entrance. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we need to get some water falling on this side for sure. Probably even a couple terraces. And yeah, see, now part of me is thinking, I'm still not going to go huge, but if these houses were just a little more prominent, I'm definitely trying to go with like some kind of jungle hut style. I'm almost thinking like a round shape with like jungle wood and mud, and then use some bamboo for the roofs, like a round roof. But now I'm thinking I could go a little bigger in scale. I can go big in scale with that too, I guess. For real though, like, get this out of our view. Look at our village. I think my focus next stream will be actually getting the walls put in and up and get the village safe and let we have villagers trapped in a bunch of these houses, so once I get the village safe, we'll be letting them out. Do we still got Peter hiding over here? Peter and Rico? There's Rico. There's Peter. So this is forever Peter's house, right? I think maybe are Peter and Rico roommates? I think they are. I'm sorry, Rico. My bad, bro. Oh, I feel bad. I need to go get him a steak. I guess I could have given him a cooked pork chop. Yeah, we'll give him a cooked pork chop. They'll eat cooked food, right? Okay, how do I get you to... There you go. Yeah, I appreciate that, Relic. Yeah, even at the end of the stream here, that would be greatly appreciated. Ooh, yeah, come in here, dude. Come in here, dude. Oh, it's getting too late. It's getting too late. You're getting me in trouble, Rico. You're getting me in trouble. Ugh. Yeah, that's more than we ended with last night. I appreciate it. It's been a good little stretch of streams here, and don't get me wrong, it's not lost on me. I'm going to be trying to keep the momentum. I'm back in my normal apartment life after this, so sometimes it just depends on what my roommate situation is, or yeah, just what's going on in the apartments. But I imagine I will be able to stream tomorrow night. I think he's out of town actually, but oop. Yeah, definitely appreciate it. Like I said, these last this has been a fun weekend. I've put in if y'all haven't noticed, I've put in dang near full-time job hours this weekend, and I've had fun doing it. So yeah, I fully intend to stream tomorrow night. If I don't stream tomorrow night, it'll probably be the next night. I'll be streaming quite a bit, I imagine. At least until, I mean, who knows how I feel once we lose this world, because it's kind of my baby at the moment. Then I might adjust accordingly. I am thinking, kind of want to stream in my Let's Play world here one of these days, just for fun. Just do like some side projects, work on random things. But that being said, hardcore's it for the moment. Appreciate you all hanging. I hope to see you tomorrow night. Have a good night.